isn't that great. Whose aesthetic are we watching now, Def Shack?
This might get a little rude, to be honest.
Browse S4s, it's the best I know. She on a crest to crest, so I just get the blow. Eating ramen noodles, cause I'm from Napo. Eat a rasp scat, bada dee da do. S4s, still the best. There can never be too many anime breasts. Only thing to the test is when it come my arrest. All the pics of the teeth go all over my desk. Laying back on my bed with a cum on my chest. Lest we forget the memes we put to rest. Back in the day I used to rap with my brother. Now I just steal oats from the fucker. If you're rude, go back to B. Rude anime posters, go back to C. If you're rudely posting, go back to D. If you're rude about games, go back to B. If you're really exclusive, go to VIP. And if you CBG, tell them to join VP. And all your really boards, you don't belong with me. Gonna pull and post your dead fucking PBs.
But if you're nice, and if you care, and a little bit of irony is something you'd share, then come with us over there to S4S.
Hey bro, you fucking late, you know what I'm saying? You want to smoke all that vision, beat all that, you know what I'm saying? Who's gonna fucking be on top of the game? You know, it's fucking shut up, my nigga. Bottom text, bitch!
This is the Radioman, and I am coming to you live on this beautiful day, April 1st. S4s, it is your fourth birthday, and I'm so very happy to be here with you on this wonderful day. We have a great board out there. We didn't get birthday hats this year. We'll talk about that in a little bit, but we are here today to congratulate S4s on 4 years, as well to release an OC compilation album for the last 5 albums. Now, if you have been a big fan of S4s, you know very well that S4s has been working very hard on music for the last few years. In fact, S4s gets together about once every 3 months to create brand new original content, music albums for you, the lovely figs of this nice board, to enjoy. And we are here today to release the compilation of the last 5 albums. That's right, we're going to be listening to the best tracks from OC album 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, maybe just 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That's 5, right? Anyway, welcome to the broadcast. I'd like to first direct your attention to this lovely thread, that thread number 5276009. As you all know, each S4s radio begins with a little bit of a thread, and as you all know very well, the world is quite unpredictable. That being said and broadcast aloud, I wish that each of you would enjoy this thread, that 5276009. We have lovely posters here in the thread as well as double digits and many other beautiful and wonderful things. However, before doing so, I believe it is appropriate that we involve the community in the concept of the S4s OC album. The S4s OC album Compilation 2 thread is here, 5275830. As you can see, this long-winded chat here describes not only how to listen to OC album Compilation 2, today we will remind them, but as well how to download. j.mp/s4s-albums will be the place to download your favorite music content. As well, you can find those download links on the Bandcamp page. Don't forget to visit that if you just like to stream. But for now, I quest forward and onward, eternally, to find the greatest and most absolutely wonderful babies. In thread 5276009. Now let's see. 5276013 says, aka Winston's Field Day. Winston Anonymous responds, watch Duck Soup. Firsterd for nice board. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Anonymous, and happy birthday to you as well. Anonymous 5276018 says, yeah, I mean, it's kind of a field day because I get to get rid of the images I've saved, to which Anonymous 5276040 responds, ooh, you smart. Now as we move down to Anonymous 5276025, would you eat this, lay Radioman? You have to eat the hat, too. Well, I have seen the future, friends. In the future, this hat is actually composed of nothing more than ketchup and mayonnaise. You can see the red as well as the white here on the image. And these cheese, my goodness, they're not even cheese, they're simply lightly cheese flavored cubes. I know that they look like squares, but that's just because they're long, squished between the heavy meat and hat. So I would say, current in present time, while this delicious burger here would not be possible, I do think that I would eat this burger in the future. Because I do care for burgers, and the hat is made out of ketchup, so of course ketchup goes great with any hamburger. I would like you to disagree, because I will disagree with your disagreement, and we can disagree with each other all day long, but why not just keep on moving through the thread? Here we go. Dumb Cat Poster 5276028, Swag Lord cured my cancer and I'm finally free. I am so glad that you are finally free from cancer. Dumb Cat Poster, very nice on your meme stars there, and I am not going to mess with you as all rights are reserved, but I do want to let you know that I appreciate you being here on the thread, and I hope that you will continue to enjoy this with your new cancer-free life. I hope that you can move through the world and help people the same way that Swag Lord helped you. Anonymous 5276029 asked, what if he wants to eat the hat only? I think, Anonymous, if I were to just eat the hat, I would want to have maybe some french fries. I don't know, maybe the hat should come on the side with french fries inside of it, and as you pick up the french fries, the hat just kind of melts underneath. That would be delicious, not to mention it would be much more interesting than squeezing it out of a package. So, we were experiencing some technical difficulties, but hopefully we are no longer experiencing those technical difficulties. As you know, sometimes we have difficulties here on this program due to my ineptitude when it comes to broadcasting live video. However, if that does happen, please just remind me. You can get in touch with me in various ways. Obviously, you can get in touch with me here through the thread, but also you can get in touch with me on the Discord and via email, ilikearide@gmail.com. Now, do please remember that if you would like to find multiple resources about this show, you can go to mochiro.moe/NR. There you will be listening to the Nice Radio stream, which is not this stream, it's just Nice Radio. This is S4s Radio Live. This is Nice Radio. Anyway, speaking of that website, I do want to go ahead and send a special thank you to my good friend, Me on the Left. Thank you so much for upholding that site and continuing to modify and monitor the site as time goes on. Mochiro.moe does belong to Me on the Left, so if you like Me on the Left's music, I think you're going to enjoy today's show. But also, if you like Me on the Left's music, please go ahead and find Me on the Left, contact Me on the Left, let Me on the Left know that you love Me on the Left, and I do as well, truly, and with no irony whatsoever. Now, moving forward, Mochiro.moe does have a curator who is looking to become the new basically designer of the music there on the station. We only have 2 gigabytes of space there, but what will happen after this release is I'm going to give the information to our new friend Siri Cuck, and Siri Cuck is going to become the manager of the Nice Radio stream. Now, Mochiro.moe is very friendly to mobile devices. If you want to listen to Mochiro.moe while you're out there, you can easily pull it up. It's got a very low background signature, so it's not going to eat up data or anything like that. It is a great way to listen to your favorite music, and hopefully sometime in the future, maybe we can even provide some sort of, requests and things like that into Nice Radio Stream. However, this is not Nice Radio Stream, and I am not Siri Cuck. In fact, I am Le Radioman, and we are here today for one true reason. It is S4s's birthday! Hurrah! And not only that, but we are releasing S4s OC Compilation Disc 2, titled Today We Will Remind Them. Now, this album is the composition of the last 5 albums, as I already ramblingly told you earlier. However, I believe that I have a little bit of explaining to do. You see, initially, the album contents were voted on by members of S4s. I do not like to put my name in there, as I am too closely related to the program, and I feel as if my votes may sully the voting process. However, 24 voters came through and voted their hearts toward their favorite songs from the last 5 OC albums. Those songs are featured in the first disc of Today We Will Remind Them, entitled Finalists. This disc is every vote that came through that was higher than 4 votes. So every song that got more than 4 votes is on the album. As well, we have 2 songs that are secrets, and we also have 1 other song that was put on there as a 3-rank song. Now, this is due to the fact that they simply didn't have enough songs with more votes. However, after looking through all of the songs that were present and digging through all of the songs that were actually submitted, there were a huge amount of songs submitted. And many of the beautiful, wonderful songs that are my highlights from this were not present in the initial vote. And so Disc 2 was created. Disc 2, the Honorable Mentions Disc. I provide this disc as a second 44 tracks, bringing OC Compilation Album 2, Today We Will Remind Them, to an astounding 88 tracks, here launched live on S4s's 4th birthday. Now, this second disc encompasses my favorite songs, the songs that I would feel like putting on a compilation without these songs would have sullied it, would have made it less of an album than it was. As well, I do believe that it has allowed a chance for everyone to be part of the album and to join in this wonderful occasion that we call S4s OC Music. Now, we'll be starting on the first album very soon, but first I want to check out the thread Once again, if you would like to download this album, you can go to j.mp/s4s-albums, ALBUMES. This will bring you to the site where you can download each and every S4S OC album, as well as this one. Also, we are in this thread up here, thread number 5275830. Here's all the information you need to listen to and download the album, but please don't try to listen to this show and the album at the same time. That just will be confusing and difficult. For now, let's just concentrate on the task at hand, and that is this thread. Anonymous 5276037 says, "Lay Radioman, meet Albume." That's the name for this fellow here. Well, it's very nice. Oh, there we go. It's very nice to meet you, Albume. I'm not sure why you have the hammer. If you'd like to, I do have a couple of pictures that I'd like to have put up. However, this would be an inappropriate time to do so, seeing as it is an OC album launch kind of a compilation. It's not really an album, but whatever. If you need to do this, that's what you'll need to do. And much special thanks to you, Albume, for everything that you have done throughout your entire life. You seem like a young man, but one with conviction, and I do hope that you will continue to be beautiful, not only in my eyes, but in the eyes of the board at large. Even if you are a frog, I think that today, as MLP combines with Pole, we can agree that maybe frogs do have a place here. Maybe you are one of us. Anonymous 5276039 says, "Do you think he can do it? Let's see what you're talking about here. Screw it, I just maxed out 954.63. Give 'em heck, Bernie." That's a dirty word. I don't know if Bernie can do it, but what I'd like to say is that is some rude language, and if you can't produce a comment as a political figure without using cruel language, then, perhaps you should check your privilege and try again next time. S4S Radio is live. Thank you, Jewy. That is thread 5276009. We got it timed up here. It is 5:55. And thank you so much, Tumathek. I see your secret message. I do not want to get a ban. And to the rude poster who so rudely rooted inside of my thread, I hope that you will feel the shame that comes along with just being lewd. Being so very lewd. So lewd. Anonymous 5276040 says, "Ooh, you smart." Yeah, I think so too. You are very smart, Winston, my meme maker. Thank you so much. Anonymous 5276041 says, "Please, someone kill me." To which Anonymous 5276046 responded, "LOL, I want to die." LOL was responded by Anonymous 5276051. And back up, we have this other "kills you, dumb cat" poster did in fact kill Anonymous 5276041, and Anonymous thanked Dumb Cat Poster. Dumb Cat Poster, thank you so much. There is a disconnect when it comes to euthanasia, but I personally believe that it is your right in life to choose death, if you so choose. However, I wished that Anonymous 5276041 would have stayed alive longer so that they could enjoy this lovely compilation disc as well as this beautiful radio program. For now, please tell my wife that no one is being paid to shill for Hillary. It's a Republican-funded lie and a pathetic attempt at smearing her campaign. I believe we've gone too far. Let's start out this lovely OC album compilation playthrough. We are going to choose this first song very carefully. Very, very carefully. Very, very.
What a beautiful board I have found on this site that is circling all around the chan. What a beautiful meme that could flash on the screen in a blink of an eye and be gone from me. Soft and sweet. Let me hold it close and keep it here with me. And one day we will die, and our ashes will fly from the s4s over the memes. But for now we are young. Let us lay in the sun and check every beautiful get we can see. Love to be in the arms of all the name figs with me. What a curious life. We have found hair tonight. There is music that sounds from the sticky. There are lights in the clouds. Swag Lord's ghost all around. Hear his voice as it's rolling and ringing through me. Soft and sweet. How the notes all bend and reach above the trees. Oh, how I remember you. How I would push the keys on my PC to make those memes we made. That made your laugh so smooth and sweet. But now we keep where we don't know. All secrets sleep in winter clothes. With one you loved so long ago. Now he don't even know his name. What a beautiful board I have found on this site. That is circling all around the chan. And when we meet on plug.dj, I'll be laughing out loud. I'll be laughing with everyone I see. Can't believe how nice it is to be a meme on s4s. But I don't have a guitar or any music program. PLS, can someone make it into a song? Thank you, smiles. What a beautiful board I have found on this site. That is circling all around the chan. What a beautiful meme that could flash on the screen in a blink of an eye and be gone from me. Soft and sweet. Let me hold it close and keep it here with me. And one day we will die, and our ashes will fly from the s4s over the memes. But for now we are young. Let us lay in the sun and check every beautiful get we can see. Love to be in the arms of all the name figs with me. What a curious life. We have found hair tonight. There is music that sounds from the sticky. There are lights in the clouds. Swag Lord's ghost all around. Hear his voice as it's rolling and ringing through me. Soft and sweet. How the notes all bend and reach above the trees. Oh, how I remember you. How I would push the keys on my PC to make those memes we made. That made your laugh so smooth and sweet. But now we keep where we don't know. All secrets sleep in winter clothes. With one you loved so long ago. Now he don't even know his name. What a beautiful board I have found on this site. That is circling all around the chan. And when we meet on plug.dj, I'll be laughing out loud. I'll be laughing with everyone I see. Can't believe how nice it is to be a meme on s4s. But I don't have a guitar or any music program. PLS, can someone make it into a song? Thank you, smiles.
raccoon. There's a raccoon out there. She's scared of the raccoon. There's a raccoon out there. She's scared of the raccoon. Raccoon out there. She's scared of the raccoon. Raccoon out there. Raccoon out there. Raccoon out there. Raccoon out there. There's a raccoon out there. There's a raccoon out there. There's a raccoon out there. Raccoon out there. Alan, I'm terrified.
Wait, that's not the right song. I didn't want to play that one. Because there's a special secret with that song. But I guess that's a good time to, tease the secret. So anyway, there's a secret for that song. But up next, we're going to play this great song. Of course, we just heard Raccoon, Raccoon, Raccoon by Raccoon, Raccoon, Raccoon. And then before that, we heard S4s in Over the Meme. Shucks, what's the name of this song? I wasn't ready to go on break. Anyway, I'll tell you the name of the song after the next song. The next song we're gonna play is by one called Figget. You may know him quite well. This song is called Anime.
Anime. Anime. Anime. Anime.
Welcome back to S4s Radio Live. This is Nice Radio. That last tune, of course, was Anime by Figget. Before that, we had Raccoon, Raccoon, Raccoon by Raccoon, Raccoon, Raccoon. And, of course, in S4s, Over the Meme by Panda Bear. These songs are available on the first disc of S4s OC Compilation 2. Today we will remind them, and I hope that you'll go pick up a copy for that. It is completely free. You can download it all you'd like, j.mp/S4s-ALBUMES Albumes, and you too can receive this album as well as other albums absolutely 100% for free. We got some great anime being posted around here. As well, I have put up a copy of the Lel Times for you to check out. There are some great birthday threads here on S4s, and we will check those out as well. But I'd like to move on a little bit with the music as we have a ton to get through today. But for all my lovely folks requesting things, today we are going to focus on this music because there is truly a lot of music to cover here. But after the show's over, perhaps we can delve into more secrets and expose the KKK live. You're on Nice Radio. This next song is by a lovely person that we all know and love very much. It is going to be the one and only, absolutely spectacular, winning high-level friend, Hack Blastard.
Leukemia. 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 Leukemia.
Thanks for the tumor, appreciate the cancer. Plan to hang myself but think choking is the answer. Choking? Yes, on the tumor lodged in my chest. Walk to the thrift store hunting for a bargain. Inhale car fumes, cancer wraps my noggin. Looking for some hot hipster cock I can hop on. Little did I know I'd get distracted by a cardigan. Try that shit on. Only 2 shit stains, $2 solid for a cotton rack, so no complaints. And I'm checking out. The clerk checks me out. You have leukemia, so get the fuck out.
The thrift store meme that no one likes. No one likes it, so let's just keep joking about it and talk about thrift store, because thrift store is a great song. Mackleman did a great work, did a great job on it, and people still listen to it.
Chemo's too expensive, so I just killed myself. Fluid in my lungs sounds splashy when I yell. I have cancer. I still have cancer, it didn't go away. Underscore goons fill hallways in the ER. Unplugging life support and interrupting open heart. That bitch that broke my heart. Better get head start, because I'm gonna catch up quick in this mobility cart. You think I'm gonna make it past the 3rd stage of chemotherapy? Cause I hope I don't. I think I'm just ready to go, to be honest. I don't want to be here anymore.
When I'm alone in my car, I'm thinking about 22s. I'm thinking about me. I'm thinking about me. I'm thinking about
S4s.
I need dubs. I need dubs. I'm the king of the call show dubs. I need dubs. See it, I buy it. You need it, I got it. I can transform a car till I holler everybody, man. Regular wheels, I ban them, don't stand them. I'm the first one to push free wells on the phantom. Girls see me and scream. I'm repping all leans. I got cars, baby, flex ain't never seen. Exhibit in the game, but he can't pimp my ride. I got everything flipped from the in to the outside. Them lavin' toes 50 talking about. I had them on the cutlass back before I brought me a house. I put ice on my grill just to hurt them haters. 27 dipped in chrome for the escalator. Put candy on the body so it glow in the dark. Put light on my rims for at night when they walk. Can't roll like no scrub, man, on no hub. Got a wheel up in here, y'all know what's up. I'm the king of the call show dubs. I need dubs. Streets to the pen, you know these soldiers gon' win. When they see me on TV, say he did it again. From his shoes to his clothes, he's ballin' out of control. From the Bentley to the Beamer to the Hummer with 6 doors. But rolling on stunt, make them 6-4s jump. Like Reebok pumps, people the amps in the trunk. Louis Vuitton Ferrari 360 is so clean. Ashante rims, they really bling bling. And girls trip when they get in the ride. I got the CL5 steering wheel on the other side. And I'm gangster, man. What you thinking, man? Shorty wanna roll cause I'm on them Twinkies, man. I need dubs. I'm the king of the call show dubs. I need dubs.
But I keep my dubs clean, yeah. Name my rims dimmy cause they older than me. At the age of 15, man, doing big things, man. Don't hate dawg, why? Cause you ain't me, man. Some say I'm ballin' cause my chrome stay crawling. Took the Phantom for a ride, now they say I'm night crawling. Never get hungry cause I keep them deep dishes. The people just hard, then they take pictures. I'ma sit clean on them checks, mine is 8. White, gold, and purple just like them old days. Now it's kinda crazy cause Mercedes getting jealous. Brains running Santis, but they can't have it. All for less, it's my baby, my boo. The man with need help, I just scream, booty hoop. My P. Miller speakers match my P. Miller sneakers. The ones on my feet and the ones on my beat.
I need dubs. When I ride to the club, cruising with my girl, even rolling with thugs. I need dubs. 22s, 24. dub. Even rolling with thugs, I need dubs. 22s, 24s, shining in the hood. I'm the king of the car show. Dubs. I need dubs. I'm the king of the car show. Dubs. I need dubs. I need dubs.
We are back here on S4s Radio Live. This is Nice Radio. Now, I am so happy to be here with you all today. We are having a wonderful evening. As you can see, it is in fact OC album release day. Now, this is not the type of OC album that normally gets released. In fact, no, this is a much larger compilation album that shows off information from the last 5 albums collected by S4s. Now, for all of my blind users out there, I am going to go ahead and read the thread out for you. This is S4s OC Compilation Album 2. Today we will remind them. Release thread by 3bard 40117. That is the date today at 16:04:12, which, by the way, is 4:04 and 12 seconds. 527-5830 is that number in case you would like to go in there. Good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, babies. Before we get started, let me just say happy birthday. This day marks our 4th year as the board, and as a collective, I have to say these many thousands of hours spent with you in this very nice and wonderful place have taught me so much about life, the universe, and everything. I would not be here without you all, and I don't think I could ever truly repay you, so I will do what I am here to do, and hopefully you and your entire family will enjoy S4s OC Compilation 2. Today, we will remind them. Now, here he tells you where you can listen to the album. That is on s4s.bandcamp.com. As well, you can download the album at j.mp/s4s-albums. This compilation marks the completion of our second set of 5 albums, those, of course, being New May May Alert, Untitled To Be Honest, deleted by Nintendo, When There Is No More Room Online, The Memes Will Walk the Earth, and You. I am so proud to release this compilation as a 2-part disc set, each disc with its own rewards. The first disc are all of the top votes curated by S4s's very own population and includes songs that were chosen above all others by the democratic process. Through the democratic process. The second disc is an Editor's Choice Honorable Mention disc and includes shining gems that bypass the radar of nice board S4s. Altogether, these 2 discs encompass 88 songs, and that's not all. This afternoon, yours truly, Radioman, is planning to do a live stream, so I suppose that is all that I need to read of this. This is just some garbage written by someone that's really hoping to fill up that character limit. I love you, babies. You are amazing. And that thread goes on to be quite a nice thread, I have to say. I mean, let's see. Hello, this album is good. Thank you. So we have A Thing I Made. Very nice job here on this image. I really enjoy this. She seems as if she's made out of like raspberry chocolate silver something, you know. Great. Yeah. Happy birthday to Anonymous there. Very nice. Now, as we move through, we have this information here. Don't worry if you see this there might be a problem with the requested link. There is no problem. mega.co.nz is the correct download place. As well as we continue to move through this, we can see, for the blind users, I'm sorry, if you click on the link, you have to click on a link as well a little bit further down. Looks like it's about at the I would say the 3/4 mark of the page, so you just click around that area. You should find it. Hopefully you will find that. You maybe use your voice help or something to show you on the screen, you know, where you are. Now that I've downloaded the best S4s album, I can delete all those other S4s albums that are not the best. This is going to save so much hard drive space. Thank you, OP, and no problem to you, of course. You know, I'm not the one who made the thread, but I am, in fact, one of the ones who's talking to you right now. So I want to congratulate you on this autism test. You did a perfect job on that. I couldn't have done it better myself. And yes, in fact, this is a great OC album that collects the greatest of the last 5. So if you download 4 and you download Today We Will Remind Them, you can remind everyone you know of the excellence that is the S4s OC album series. Very nice. Thank you from Dwayne. Thank you very much. Where's the Radioman? I'm right here. What's the problem? I do see some doubles here by 3bard 5275988. Great doubles there, unchecked in the thread. Sadly, did I pass up any double digits? I don't believe I did here. Let's see. She is so perfect. I want to... What? Oh, my goodness. I am sorry out there if you are an elder and you just saw that horrifying word. That is not something that we are proud of. There's the informative man linking the thread here. Hello, I am 86 years old, and I downloaded this album easily. Well, thanks so much, Alan Maxine, or Maxine Allen, I believe your name is. Anonymous 5276104 says, listening to it now, nice to see my personal favorite of my own songs got voted in. Rolling Down to Old 4chan was one of few times I felt like, damn, I'm glad I made this. Every time I listen to Le Rougebird's Pour Vous or Hey There, Kicksandra, I'm totally jelly that he came up with it first and did it so damn well. There were so many talented people around who added something to albums. Doc Worse Than Hitler, Me on the Left, Parasi RTG, and so on. You would think that this kind of ongoing project is impossible to pull off on 4chan, yet here we are. In 4 years, we made 11 albums, several CDs, and no matter what hate some people gave us, we kept going on. Without such a persistent mother fricker like you, 3Bard, this wouldn't have happened. We are damn lucky to have someone around just dedicated to pushing others to create more OC. Now, Swaglord, show us some love and sticky this thread. Just acknowledge we have been part of this board for so long, and you won't get rid of us anytime soon. Check some dubs there, and that was my doing XD for 20 hours in Paint, to be honest. That was a very nice post with some rude words. Sorry about the rude words, but it seems like Lay Roosebird is trying to lay Radioman. Could ye disconnect, reconnect in chat? Disconnect. And reconnect. I have reconnected to the chat. Lay Roosebird, are you there? Hello, Lay Roosebird. Can you hear me?
Hey, I can hear you now.
Lay Roosebird, welcome to Nice Radio.
Here, I'm glad I actually made it this time.
Yes, me as well. This is just the beginning of the show, so there's plenty of time for you to enjoy. As well, if you out there would like to become part of the show, you can just join the Discord. Find that link on mochiro.moe/NR, and you too can be part of this lovely guest broadcast. So,
yeah, and it's also
you,
really fun being a guest. Fantastic today. You know what? It's been a wild ride today. I've been just kind of browsing 4chan, looking at all the boards that got merged in the April Fool's joke. ML Poll was actually been on it?
No, I have not been on the ML Poll board. Unfortunately, I've been so busy with the album that I've had to, stick here and do what I do here.
All right, that's quite all right.
What's the board like?
Oh, boy. I can tell you right now, it is just a mix of emotions coming from either angry poll people, angry bronies, or just nice people. However, I feel like the anger sort of prevailed over the niceness. As there's a lot of bad things going on there when it comes to the sexuality of ponies. But yeah, sometimes they could find a middle ground so they could bond over that, but that doesn't happen that much.
Well, I'm not really familiar on the sensuality of ponies, but
I'm not either.
Well, you may be now. Are you feeling okay?
I've seen better days.
Well, that is terrible. However, we are releasing this OC album compilation today, and I gotta tell you, there are some great songs in this compilation.
You know what? This could be exactly what I need to get me out of that funk.
It could be. Now, let's see. The last songs that we listened to, we heard Leukemia by Hack Blaster, truly a wonderful tune. I Need Dubs, the Lay Roosebird remix by none other than Lay Roosebird. Help Me by Jimmy Jimbles, and Acid Jam by Me on the Left. Now, Lay Roosebird, since you're here, why don't you give us a few words about this I Need Dubs remix, what your inspiration was, and how you feel about the song all this time, after all this time has gone by.
Well, all right, let me see. That was how long ago? Maybe 2014, 2015? It's been a while, at least.
Yeah, I can't exactly remember when New Meme Alert came out, but let me go find out. You just
that was New Meme Alert?
Yes, sir.
Anyways, let's take a look at New Meme Alert, too. See, that was a classic album. That was released... it was 2015, May 23rd.
Aha, 523, All Hail Eras. Very nice. This was a wonderful album. I think this was our first really long album since what is the other one? The Return of Our Saviors. No, Songs to Porky 2 was quite long as well, and Lay Eben Lowell's was pretty long. I guess they've all been kind of long, huh?
The two separate discs that they have to go off on. Even our EP for Christmas has two separate discs for some reason.
True.
That's not even an EP. That's illegal. That's considered a full-length album by that time. We should rename that to.
Well, since each EP was released separately, right? It's EP number 1 and EP number 2, so each one is its own separate entity, and that's the way we loopholed that.
All right, that makes sense. Then we have just quantity.
But yeah,
but then again, it's also backed by a lot of quality.
That's true, and that is actually what these compilations are meant to do, is showcase the quality that comes out of all of these wonderful tracks. I mean, you've got 56 tracks on New May Alert, and according to the voters here on S4S, your track, I Need Dubs, the Les Rouges Bird remix, was one of the tops. So what is it, what is it about this song that you enjoy? What did you think about while you were making this as well? What do you feel about the song, after all this time? Is it still something that you look back with pride, or do you feel like you've moved beyond this sort of music?
Well, I know I Need Doves was a big meme when it comes to the 4chan Cup or Plug DJ. You know what? It really encompasses that sort of side of S4S, and it brings it together into something that everybody can enjoy in the form of the album thing. Now, the remix part of it was just done out of fun, probably done in like an entire night. It was a lot of fun. I actually do still look back at it with pride, unlike some other songs. Cassandra. But listen to it again. Although you probably already played it and I missed it.
Well, that was actually one of the last songs that we played. However, as you said, Hey There, Cassandra, that was one of the other
I didn't say that.
That was voted in by the Figs here on Nice Board. So here comes Hey There, Cassandra by Anonymous. Isn't that right, Les Bird?
Yeah, that's right. I did not make that in any way, shape, or form, and do not believe people that tell you otherwise.
We'll be right back.
Hey there, Cassandra, what's it like making new memes? You're 1,000 miles away, but girl, you're always such a cutie, it's quite true. She has no cuter girls than you, 'cause they're weeaboos. Hey there, Cassandra, don't let B come and bully you. S4S will cheer you up and give you top kick till you yawn and close your eyes. You are friendly and you are nice, and we're by your side. Oh, make some dank new memes. Oh, let's make some dank new memes. Oh, let's make some dank new memes. Oh, let's make some dank new memes. Let's make dank new memes. Hey there, Cassandra, I know times are changing fast, but just believe me, girl, the flow of ebon memes will never stop, you'll have it good. Spreading joy from the city to the hood, I know you would. Hey there, Cassandra, you give us all diabetes. You're so cheerful, sweet and bubbly, like a tall thin glass of milkshake, yeah, that's you. Soft hair and a nice purple dress too, and some pretty shoes. Oh, make some dank new memes. Oh, let's make some dank new memes. Oh, let's make some dank new memes. Oh, let's make some dank new memes.
Pretty said SHHHH.
1,000 memes seems quite a lot, but I know, Cassandra, you've got the skill to love them all in the same way. The other boards don't understand the beauty of this
Pretty said
land that you've
SHHHHH.
experienced in all your days. New threats to post, some dubs to check, a dope to pet, a prayer to Shrek. Without you, S4S wasn't the same until you came. Hey there, Cassandra, you're so good, now make some new memes. In 2 years you'll capture 4chan's hearts, and you will make some history like you do. Everyone here depends on you. because there's no one else like you. Hey there, Cassandra, here's to you. This one's for you.
Critty said fag.
Oh, make some dank new memes. Oh, let's make some dank new memes. Oh, let's make some dank new memes. Oh, let's make some dank new memes. Make some dank new memes. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's time to check my dubs. Yeah, it's time to check my dubs. Let's go check my dubs. Check them.
We are back here on S4S Radio Live. This is Nice Radio. My name is Lay Radioman, and currently we are here with Lay Roosebird in the chat channel talking about this OC album Compilation 2. Today, we will remind them. We just listened to Hey There Kexandra by Anonymous, Quetzal, the Bonte remix by Me on the Left, the S4S theme extended dance mix, and Saturday Night Dance Party featuring Captain Keck. Now that S4S... I can't believe I did this. I forgot to write who did the song. Who is the person who did this song? How do I forget to write
You mean the
these
person
things
behind
down?
Saturday Night one?
S4S theme extended dance mix. Who is the person who made this beautiful tune?
You know, on the stream it said RTG.
Aha! RTG it is! I was just testing you to see if you knew that or not. Of course I knew that RTG
Oh, I've been paying
made the
attention.
S4S theme extended dance mix. As well, we had the Saturday Night Dance Party featuring Captain Keck. And that, of course, was by none other than... Shucks.
A reminder?
Who was it? Tangaroos! Tangaroos. Tangaroos. I am so sorry for that mishap. I will attempt not to do it any longer. But we are here currently. We just heard those 4 songs. We are getting through this album pretty well. I'd like to ask everyone to please take this moment to go and get yourself some nice fresh water. I know that you must have been dancing fairly hard during that last segment, and I think that it is time that everyone gets a little bit of water. In the meantime, Les Roosebird, tell us a little bit about those last 4 songs and what you thought about them as a whole.
I thought they were absolute bangers. You know, they still hold up today, and I found myself just grooving my seat. Like, this is the stuff that I come back for.
Absolutely. That's why these compilation discs seem like such a great idea. You know, you make the compilation.
That's it.
You make the compilation album, and what you get is you just get this beautiful, wonderful, you know, conceptualization or easy view of what the board was like and is like, and how things have changed over time and stayed the same.
Yeah, quality has gone up like significantly ever since like the first albums, where people didn't really know what they were doing, so they just tried to get their footing by just putting out some stuff, but eventually going into really high quality zone. And I'm not saying like everything back then was absolute garbage. No, far from it. People were just kind of just to test out what kind of stuff will come in the future, or how they can help morph the S4S OC albums into what they are today.
Oh, I completely agree. The music quality may be a little bit higher, but what I think is really interesting is to see from the very beginning all the way to now the themes that have stayed. You know, the things that essentially make S4S music what it is. Most people may not agree that this is high quality music, but in each and every one of these albums, there are tunes in there that just make you turn your head and say, wow, this is truly good music. And, you know, it's amazing to have that aside some of the more questionable tracks. It's just, you know, a beauty and a testament to S4S as a whole that somehow every one of these people can just get together and create this brilliant music that is beautiful and wonderful. And it's really fun for the whole family, if you ask me.
That's exactly how I feel too.
Well, we've got this lovely thread. The thread for this radio show, of course, is 527-6009. There is also a thread for the OC album. If you'd like to download that, of course, you can head to j.mp/s4s-albumes. That is albums. And you, too, can get these. But this individual anonymous here with these beautiful doubles, 527-6099, ask this question. Lay Ray, check this out. What's up with this? And this says, local man refuses to see poopy movie. Now, personally, I don't think that there's anything wrong with this. I don't know why this is a front page headline. You know, this goes right back to the argument that we've been having about why the mainstream media is just garbage. They push this garbage out there, put this on the front page when we know what really should be on the front page of the Fun Times is that today is 4/1, which is S4S's birthday, as well as the release of OC Compilation Disc 2. I just can't understand behavior like this, but I do want to congratulate you on those sweet doubles.
Yeah, I also agree. Like, a good doubles is something that should be checked by everybody.
Speaking of, Anonymous 5276100 had some great dubs here. Rosa Parks, James Rolfe, A Quest for Human Dignity, A Quiet Act of Courage. James Rolfe showed us all that one angry little nerd can make a whole bunch of noise without so much as a whisper. He showed the world that a stupid remake shouldn't determine what side of the fence you're on as you ride through life. And that is quoted by Bill Wilson. Bill Wilson is the greatest philosopher up there with Plato, an argument man. I don't know who he is, but I will have to agree with you just because, well, you did get those amazing double digits.
Now, I actually do know who Bill Wilson is.
Oh, well, tell us a little bit about this Bill Wilson.
Bill Wilson is a poet and a philosopher who speaks not really with his words, but by his actions, whether it be his powerful stance, showing that he's in charge here. He's in posing as if he were about to shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane. He is a man that communicates not only with his voice, but through his actions. And actions do speak louder than words. To that. I feel like he did express this through his actions, too. You may have seen James Rolfe's works express it. And then this piece of OC was created. In fact, this poster may be Bill Wilson right now.
Wow, I hadn't thought of that. Poster, if you are in fact Bill Wilson, you don't have to let us know, but it would be great if we could get a few words from you. Hey, phone call for Blue Blue from Blue Blue, calling Blue Blue. Hello, is Blue Blue there? Hello, Blue Blue. Seems not. We've got this Barry7 checking these doubles. Thank you, Chuck Berry, for checking those dubs. I saved these all and thought I'd post them to promote my ideologies on this show, but I don't think they'll work now since he already won. LOL. It's funny because his grandmother's name was Drumpf before he changed it at Ellis Island, so we should call him that from now on because it's his real name. Lolo, not cool. We need to call everybody by the name they choose to identify with. I completely agree with that. Dumb Cat Poster 5276107 says, start the show, famo. It's like 3 o'clock here and I want to sleep. Sorry, friend, it still going on right now, but I hope that you are enjoying the show, Dumb Cat Poster. Even if you do have to go to sleep, that is okay. Bill Clinton came to the hood in Louisville and literally served fried chicken to black people. That sounds very nice, and I am proud of Bill for, standing up to adversity and doing something that we can all believe in.
You know what? He was the first black president. We all know this.
This is very true, and as much as Obobo is missed here on this program, I do personally think that Bill Clinton was a better black president than Obama was.
That I can totally agree with.
We are going to hop back on this train. We are listening to OC Compilation album number 2 called Today We Will Remind Them. You can download that album absolutely for free. As well, you can stream it from our Bandcamp, s4s.bandcamp.com. This next song is called Julius is Me Gay by Anonymous. And it is from, Today We Will Remind Them. But also, I'm sure it came on some other CD at some other time. Maybe I should probably document all this stuff so it'd be much easier for me to tell you in the future. This is Le Radio Man.
The fuck up, Julius. Yeah, Julia gay bitch. You leave me alone, okay? If you fuck my mother, what's her name then? Bitch. Hey, I called you something else. Julius is me gay. Ha, you're gay. So you said, this is me gay. That's how you said. And shut the fuck up. You cannot kick my ass. I'll kick you in the face, kick your ass, make you fly to China. You'll be crying, and then you'll be dead when you land. So shut the fuck up. Gay. Bitch. What you gonna do, huh? Come at me, come on. Where do you live? Come on. Come to Denver. I'll kick your ass. Okay? Next year I'm turning 12. So shut the fuck up. You know what year it is? It's 2012. Okay? So don't mess with me. Stop commenting my videos, okay? Why do you keep commenting my videos? You stupid, dumb crackhead. Hope you enjoyed the video, bitch. You like being called that?
I hate Bernie Sanders. He's a filthy Democrat. I hate Bernie Sanders. He's a filthy Democrat.
My name is Bernie Sanders and I am old. I leave the bread out and it grows mold. This man is a socialist. I will punch him in the kidney with my fist. Pour some Arizona in a cup. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Cartoon Network owns the show, Ben 10. Vote for Trump to make rap great again. Bernie Sanders lives in a socialist wonderland. Hit the tennis ball with an underhand. A Kai professional, MPD 18. If you are a Mexican, you are a bean. Spell a bad word like P-O-O-P. Bernie Sanders will reduce the GDP. The John Coltrane Quintet. Kanye West is $53 million in debt.
slimy salamander. He commits acts of gerrymander, just like Hillary Clinton. He does not meet my standard, no sir. Jeb Bush makes guac in his bowl. Hillary Clinton has no soul. America is having an election. Ivanka gives her dad an erection. Ooh. I am kidding as I support Trump. Bernie Sanders is about to get stumped. I don't like his socialist policies. He is a communist wannabe. He didn't get a job till he was 40. The Redditors that love him watch Rick and Morty. Truth demo pot is a rap sensation. Remove liberals to improve the nation. Preach.
I hate Bernie Sanders. He's a filthy Democrat. I hate Bernie Sanders. He's a filthy Democrat.
Fortune is a website that's filled with evil, misogynistic and hateful people. It's okay to hate and to generalize when you know there's much to despise. Fortune is like an immigrant, if you know one, you know them all. Fortune is like an Asian guy with a dick on big and small. Fortune is the nigger who smokes a lot of haze. Fortune is the woman who doesn't know her place. Fortune is the Jew who's hungry for money. Fortune is evil, I warn you, honey. 4chan and Anonymous are two pitiful guys, posting so much bullshit in that homo-ass disguise. You know all about it, cause you lurked 10 minutes on B. Everything was horrible and all your Tumblr friends agree. And with the force of 1,000 suns, you want to delete this nightmare called 4chan. 4chan is the nigger who smokes a lot of haze. 4chan is the woman who doesn't know her place. 4chan is the Jew who's hungry for money. 4chan is evil, I want you, honey. 4chan is evil, I want you, honey. Now you have succeeded. 4chan is killed. One little thing makes me wonder still. Loads of weirdos browse that place a day. Hard to imagine they will simply go away. 4chan is the nigger who smokes too much haze. 4chan is the woman still doesn't know her place. 4chan is the Jew always hungry for money. 4chan is evil, yeah, I warn you, honey.
We are back here on S4S Radio Live. This is Nice Radio, and today we are listening to OC Compilation Album 2, that album called Today We Will Remind Them. We just heard Julius Is Me Gay by Anonymous. Now, I do want to put a retroactive trigger warning on that. If you are going to play that for a friend, you be sure that they have never been cyberbullied, because if they have, it might trigger some negative emotions. And I just want to apologize to everybody in the Very Nice channel. If you haven't ever joined the Discord, you can find the Discord on mochiro.moe/NR. But this is Very Nice channel, is a very nice channel, and unfortunately we did have a friend in there. Check and Keck, if you are listening, I am so very sorry that you were hurt by this action, that I forgot to give the trigger warning. So as a retribution for that, firstly, I'd like to apologize, and secondly, what I'd like to say is, for everyone out there, please, make sure that you are not going to trigger your friends and hurt your friends' feelings by playing such a rude song or a scary song. It is meant to be comical. However, I can see why it would, in fact, hurt your feelings. We also had I Hate Bernie Sanders by Skee-Ball featuring Demopot, Smug Zone by DJ Bar and Grill, and then 4chan is Evil by Orkek. Quintal, you can call the show. Simply just add yourself to this. Boink! And hello, welcome to the Nice Voice Chat, Quintal.
Let's see if he's on. Hey.
Yeah. Is this Pizza Hut?
No, this
hey,
is the,
this is in fact the trade server!
Oh my.
Can I buy a stout Shaco?
We're too refined!
Ow! Scam!
Oh no, I have been reported. Alright. So yeah,
I also
inside
love
jokes
you,
aside.
Check and Keck. We do see that S4S Tan is so cute. Quintal, you just joined here on the radio chat. Tell us a little bit about what you think so far of this OC Compilation 2 and all the music that we've just heard.
I gotta admit, I was born without nipples, but that song was so good, the last one, that I grew nipples because they're like diamonds right now. I'm growing diamond nipples.
Wow, incredible. I didn't know that music was, could do something like that.
The power of music, the power of Keck. Free the people of Kekistan.
I agree completely. Kekistan has been infiltrated by infidels for far too long. It is time to do something serious about it. And who is the man who can best over any man?
Pepe.
That's right.
He was brutally exorcist. He was brutally exodused. by Hillary Clinton.
That is
And-
true. I do remember that.
That doesn't sound very nice to me. Does that mean that
I
you
don't
have
know,
to
man.
leave somewhere, or I mean, it doesn't sound like it's nice. I don't know. Is it nice?
All right, camera up. You're on
No.
air.
Hello. Yeah, penis.
Yeah, welcome to Nice Radio. This is Le Radioman. Currently, we are listening to OC Compilation Album 2. Today, we will remind them. Now, Camera Up, have you been reminded recently of the excellence that is S4s OC album music?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
And tell us a little bit about what your memory has revealed to you about S4s and its music.
It has revealed to me that it is all very, very nice, and that S4s is certainly the best board on 4chan.
Now, that is the nicest thing that I have ever heard, and I want to say thank you so much to you as well. I'd like to really be thankful to S4s for not only creating such a nice board, but for curating it so that even Camera Up, who comes here from far outside of the nice realm, can see the niceness that is S4s. Just beautiful.
You know, I have to say S4s is definitely much nicer than VP, because you see, VP has a problem with these strange creatures called furries. And as far as I know, I have not seen any on S4s, so that is definitely a plus.
Well, I do believe that at one point we did have some furries who appeared, but you know, S4s is a very open, bordered community, so anyone that came, they are allowed to be themselves, but since we did not push them into a corner and force them to spam posts all over our board, instead they found boards like Trash, which is where they really belong if you really want to get down to the truth.
I'd also agree that anime belongs there.
Well,
I concur.
You know, I think that we all agree that anime has a place here on Nice Board. We have fought for many years to come to a place where we can agree. The Avdon here posts the actual reason why, you know, the furries belong in the trash, and it's because most furry images are incredibly lewd. Incredibly lewd. In fact, we have an incredibly lewd furry image in the thread that I could not show because I know that I'm going to corrupt someone's grandmother, and the next thing you know, she'll be wearing a foxtail and going to fur cons, and we cannot have that. I cannot be responsible for that happening.
I'm gonna go look at this right now, see what exactly has been posted.
I'm warning you, if you see a spoiler in the thread, don't you just click it wildly. You never know what's behind that. Definitely be sure if your grandmother, your grandfather, even your aunts and uncles, the elders in your life, make sure they're not around because they are going to be highly disturbed by the images that they see.
Yeah, don't worry. After all, I did just come back from ML Poll, and believe me, there's a lot of stuff that you don't even want to open right there.
That is a strange, strange board.
It is a strange board, but you know what? It has its own unique little charm to it. Well, I actually can't find the image here, so I get... Oh, wait, there it is.
Now, I will say, ML Poll, all of these combination boards that they've made, I think that they should be permanent changes to the site. I think that if these changes stay here, and Hero, I know you are out there listening, Swaglord, if you could pull Hero back so that he can hear this part, maybe translate for him. I don't know who his translator is or his, you know, carriers or whatever they call them. Whoever it is that tells him things about reality, just let him know that we at S4S do approve of the board combinations, and we think that in the long run, what it's going to actually come down to is that all of the rude posters will go away, and that the nice posters, the nice political posters, and the nice pony posters will stay, as well as on all other boards. I think that a little bit of, you know, conflict can really squeeze out the grains and get you back to this fine paste that is excellent posters on all of your boards.
Now, I would have to say that one of the bigger victories today is the creation of Can. It is a very nice board that manages to take both the premise of /C, cute, and /AN, animals, and combine them into one extremely perfect board.
You see, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, why didn't we think of having a cute animals board before today? Why does it have to be a joke? I think that this should be a permanent change because everybody likes animals. But you know what everybody really likes? It's cute animals.
Exactly.
Would argue that AN actually is a board for cute animals, but then again, you see a lot of sad animals there. Stuff that needs to be taken to the vet, as they would say.
Pitbull threads are not nice.
Pitbull,
Neither
oh
outdoor cat threads, very not nice.
Well, I do want to say
I've actually never seen an outdoor
thank you
cat
to the
thread.
27 that are watching at this point. You are all very nice. And at this point, we are going to move forward with this album. The next track that we're going to be playing is called Ocean Man by Anonymous. And I hope that you are enjoying this S4s OC Compilation 2. Today we will remind them, don't forget to go to s4s.bandcamp.com to get your copy as well. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll be right back. This is Le Radioman.
Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, stuff is handed and I understand. Looking up the surface of the land, ocean man, can you see the blue under our nature, happy open hand. Ocean man, riches and look away the passport. Sucking up the thirst of the land, ocean man. Ocean man, ocean man, ocean man, by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the globe is a real bust up standing, I understand. First off the land, ocean man, let me see, baby, wonder how we make the money. Your money man, trust is a useless when it gas boat, like a young weasel, ocean man, stealing some of life before raising the same, sucking up the thirst of the land.
Hey, you.
Me?
Yeah, you. Do you like anime?
Yeah.
Do you want to do something fun with your life?
Not really, but yeah.
Then you should come to room 100 after school from 2:30 to 3:30.
Room 429?
Room 100, you for anime club. Anime club. Anime club.
Just meme my shit up! Bitch, I'm the meme god swing. I'm the meme god swing. I'm the meme god swing. Internet bowing down to the meme god. Whoop. I'm the meme god swing. I'm the meme god swing. I'm the meme god swing. Plenty holes on my dick cause I meme hard. Damn. I'm the meme god swag. 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 beats. Catch me in the streets while I'm fucking smoking crack. Call me Rap for Toronto, cause I'm the mayor of Meme City. I get girls high on ecstasy. Nice one. I'm the true king of beat and ruler of S4s. Fortune bowing to the 9 gag overlord. Captain of the net, I throw haters overboard. Damn! I'm the meme god. Wait, I'm the meme god. Wait, I'm the meme god. Wait, I'm drowning in swag, color life god. I'm the meme god. Wait, I'm the meme god. Wait, I'm the meme god. Wait, meme number 1, that is meme dog. Right there. I'm the meme god. I'm the meme god. Bitch, I'm the motherfucking meme god. That's right. Turn it up, mate. Died of cancer, came back from the fucking dead. Like Jesus. See my face in every fucking thread. I'm in this meme tattoos all over my body. Troll face, booty, booty, arrow to the knee. Hello. I'm Mike from Anonymous. Fuck with me, bring an army. See, our mask is a symbol. Listen, unmask me, it will be very painful for you. Meme God, meme hard. Pull up with my team on your front yard. Meme God, meme hard. Come stays on my jeans with a hard on. Meme God, retard. Come to meme land, set a postcard. Meme God, meme pod.
We are back here on S4S Radio Live. This is Nice Radio. I, of course, am Radioman, and I wanted to take this moment, separate from my lovely counterparts, to say I love you as well, anime. I know I don't get to tell you this very often, and even though post 5276197 thinks that no one wants the love from a dumb weeb, they are wrong. Because I am very happy to express my love for you, and I think that, it's very important that we remember who we are, what we have been through together, and what it means. And so, I thank you so much, you beautiful young anime, for everything that you've said to make me feel that I have done the right thing. As well, I'd like to thank you for being part of this lovely show and this thread. We are here in the Discord chat, of course. If you would like to join the Discord chat, you can go to mochiro.moe/nr and click the link to join in. You can easily be added to the voice chat. As well, we are already in the voice chat with a few lovely folks. Everyone, please tell us who you are.
I'll let you go first, Camerupt.
Yeah, sure. So I'm Camerupt, and I'm the head director, friend, person of the great game Pokemon Clover, which you should all play because it's great.
Oh,
and I am Leroosebird, ex-S4S person, but then current Pokemon Clover music director.
Oh, brilliant. Well,
Yeah.
I am very happy to have you guys here. Let me ask, I know that Leroosebird, you've been here quite frequently, but, even so, this question leaks out to you. What do you think about S4S currently? This is S4S's birthday after all. What do you think about the state of the board, and how does it make you feel to browse S4S?
Well, it's definitely not the same as what I remember. I could give it right now. It's to have less anime, but other than that, I still think the memes are pretty solid. In fact, there's a lot of new memes that I really enjoy, such as Floob.
Yes,
Whom I would argue is an important bird, by the way.
Flub is a very lovely meme. I love to to hold that little jiggling fellow. He's quite wonderful in every single way.
Well, I would say about the same. S4S certainly has an influx of anime, and I feel like it could use a little more OC than we've been seeing lately. But other than that, I think it's been pretty good. Floob, Fight My Champion, pretty good memes.
Well, thank you so very much. Now, Adam Sandler posts here, don't forget to watch my movie, Le Ray. It's great, dog. Dang it, it's a good movie, guy. I also recommend Grown Ups. I just watched it now. It's awesome. Now, this movie, of course, with Adam Sandler and Dat Boy. Oh, shit, what up? That's my boy. Coming out June 15th. Guys, are you excited about this great movie?
Well, I gotta see what movie it is. Where is that post?
It is going to be
Yes,
in
that's
thread
my boy.
5276009. Of course, the Lay Radio thread.
Yes, I see it now. That's
It's a pretty solid
good
poster.
movie.
Pretty solid poster.
Yeah, it's a very good poster. In fact, I wonder
No,
why
this
it hasn't been released yet. I mean, is it June 15th, 2017, or is it June 15th, 2016 that it was supposed to be released?
Well, it must be 2017 if it hasn't come out yet.
Well, I guess then that. I'm
Now-
looking forward to it, although I haven't really heard it on the news.
I have seen this image of this lovely best memes of 2016 and 2017, and I'm just gonna run through those real quick. First of all, this sticky is great and everyone knows it. Swaglord, the S4 experienced professional he is, popped in for 15 minutes before going out and over-tipping for a perfect lunch at a nearby trendy blog praise sidewalk chalkboard fresh hip classy checkstraunt organized by dub checkers. Saw people were enjoying a disproportionate amount of their collective time making mind-bogglingly interesting versions of this god-blessed meme and sticking it with all the passion of a true mod at your nearest image board. Then the comedy genius gentlemen pile in to regard any sense of discernment, sensibility, and perspective to ecstatically lose their mind over the new image amazing sticky, and you're all part of the unique ongoing spectacle. Fascinating. As well, we have Dat Boy, Fight My Champion, Crab Cake Counting, Yasho, Flub, Sexy Fox, Fraternal Grains Brother, May I Have Some Oats, Just Don't It, Forgot My Image, Wood Swag Lord Sticky, Clock Eye, Symbol Star, S4s pretending to be QA, Stick Lording, The Teeth Girl, Dragon Snack, Mr. Meemples, The Kate of Fucking Nothing, Lay Vampire Face,
Wow.
Peach, Watermelon, Red Text, Green Text, Maroon Text, Still Liking Gollum, Tit Grab, Pokemon Go. What? The 4chan banner contest? Why does this board celebrate being nice? You gave Cyrano the melon and she likes it. A really important picture of a egg. Ack Dodd, Lay Hero Face, Green E Lips, Cock Bird, Small Popcorn Snail. Some sort of moon runic language. Execute Order 66. Robbie Rotten. Cheese. The U.S. presidential elections of 2016. Tet. What girls think guys want. Guys actually want dubs. I can confirm that is true. Rinsed penis. Life is just a fight against entropy. The Karening. What is
Yeah,
the point
penis.
of S4S 4566 666 4chan pass. Meme time. Jodge. Blep. Haircut, Meme Bear, February, very nice board you got here, Shart in Mart, individual letters, funny ways to say epic, Barks in Lemon, Swaglord isn't real, Lay Reading Man, Kexandra on the front page, I want to kill myself because of this, hashtag not my moderator, Mr. Meme, Funny Fortunes, there have not been Jedi in these parts for a long time, who the fook are you looking at? On S4S nobody knows you're a chicken, Doug, the phone call that saved S4S, girl, male, and Lay Tree Dog. The honorable mentions, of course, being Duck, Anime, Boom Boom Crash, Post Peaker, Stick the Peak, the Keck Suit, and this guy. I gotta say,
You know what?
those are some beautiful memes.
Lee Tree Dog. That has got to be my favorite. The recent memes.
I love the Fraternal Grains, Brother May I Have Some Oats, as well the beautiful meme Bear is my personal choice of my favorite.
Now, I gotta say something. Really a 2016 meme? Because it seems like it was a lot earlier. I just remember it being around longer.
Well, maybe so,
Really?
but I don't know. Honestly, I don't keep track of when these memes appear, but I do believe this user, this fellow, this lovely, wonderful poster, has created one of these every single year for S4S's birthday, at least since they started posting. And if we're not going to believe this poster, then who is it that we will believe?
We could always believe in Barack Hussein Obama, but he's not here right now. At the time when we need him most,
Rip
he's
in
gone.
pieces.
He's not dead, but he's just vanished off the face of the earth for some reason.
Well, that makes me quite sad. Of course, the songs we listened to were Ocean Man by Anonymous, Sleepy Jam by Me on the Left, Tabokun Anime Club by Weeb, and Meme God, the Le Ruse Bird remix. Now, since you are here, Le Ruse Bird, it only makes sense to ask you if there's anything in particular you'd like to comment about this song.
It was a great song in the beginning. Like, can we show the original here? Or probably not, actually. It's probably lost forever. So I did it because I really like this one song by a YouTube channel that is now defunct called Nowhere Movies. So I decided to remix it, and he loved it, and he also posted on S4S before. I don't know where he is now. I hope he is listening, though. Shouts to him for being a cool dude.
If you are out there listening, please let us know. Contact us in the thread. You can just post to that thread, 5276009. We will see your post as well. You can join the Discord chat by going to mochiro.moe/NR and joining the NR Discord radio chat. This is a very nice channel. We are very nice people, and we would be very happy to entertain you this afternoon as well, to become one of your great friends. Now, speaking of our great friends, we are going to bring this back to a song that made Me on the Left quite famous. No, it's not summer, but it is Out the Pawn by Me on the Left. This is Le Radioman, and you are currently listening to S4S Radio Live. This is Nice Radio's playthrough of S4S OC Compilation Disc 2. Today, we will remind them.
Asterisk teleports behind Radioman asterisk. SOBJN. Asterisk kills her asterisk.
We interrupt this radio program for Six Sippers Radical Water Fact. There is the same amount of water on Earth as there is when Earth was formed. The water from your faucet could contain molecules that dinosaurs drank. Radical! Stay hydrated, my sick dudes! Hydrated.
I want pictures, pictures of Spider-Man. Did someone say Spider-Man thread? Spider-Man threads make me feel good all over. You must be Muhammad. I shall play you the song of my people. Fuck the police. And then there is this asshole gonna violate you. I run this shit, this gay shit here. Fucking stop it. You, sir, are about to be raped. Surprise, motherfucker, just as planned. I gave you all the candy, now get in the fucking van. Same fact, watch out, here comes Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, everywhere. Stop pointing at my dick, my anus is prepared. Wow, they're totally doing it in there. Spider-Man, out of fucking nowhere. Oh boy, here we go, I can hear you fapping. I've seen enough and tried to know where this is going. That ass asses, Spider-Man loves asses. So, babies can't swim. It's weird but I like it like a boss. Try and show a little fucking class. Shit's on like Donkey Kong, next comes off the bra. My faggot detector is off the charts. Fuck not another orphanage. I'm seriously about to slap a bitch. I care this much, enjoy my spotty juice. Fucking rocks, why do they taste so good? Spider-Man, Spider-Man everywhere. Stop pointing at my dick, my anus is prepared. Wow, they're totally doing it in there. Spider-Man, out of fucking nowhere.
Oh, I see. This figure here? You want to try to get on me? Get on my level first. Look, I freaking created you, son. You weren't here before I came around. I laid the framework on the air, generated the ground, lifted us all into the sky, now we're together. But you wanna step to me because I don't support feathers? Listen, I gotta make intros and shows for all your mixtapes. Don't try to slow me down cause I slip slick like disc brakes. You don't like cherries? I'll sprinkle fish flakes on your milkshakes. Like a Shrek snack, ain't a red drink, ain't a top tech, ain't a cake. Feel me? All these memes that you speak, they're overrated. Back in my day, Equality was how a thread was related to every thread that came before. Cause the rebate as stated was that your sanity would spill, but then you'd soon be elated by all the digits you could check and get on S4s. You don't even watch anime? What's your discourse? I flew beside you, never part of your flight. You got me flubbed up with your mouth, talking shit about my real chicken. That wasn't my mother, it was a gosling, you slut. Stop trying to get that parakeet to fit in your butt. You got a long way to go if you think that you're ready to step to this bar, cause I'm retard strong and I spit spaghetti. To be honest, every thread you've ever read was by me. I've got a music video on Special People TV, and recently I let Madonna lay her eggs on my chest. Birds are not that important, we'll focus on that for the rest of the song. Unimportant wings help them fly through the air, so that all the privileged cis white people can notice them there. Unimportant beats help them scream and poop to the skies. They bathe in bidets, the only ones I liked are baked and honey glazed. Except for you, you're the only bird that I ever thought had an importance greater than being captured and shot. You're an Asian caveman with a case of the flu, and I feel sorry for the Bobby posts that come down with you.
So it's come down to this, Bard versus Bird. Well listen buddy, you may have come for a battle, but you've stepped into my war. I make OC that unites the board like birds of a feather and brings us all together when we're feeling under the weather. And yet you say you do it better, though you're hardly around. And now you've only shown up just to try to take me down. You say you're retard strong, but I'm about to get autistic on this mic. And when it speaks you better shut up and listen, because I have a mission when I finally hit the ignition, that you could flip your position and give us some recognition. A foundation of lies is what you use to attack me. I preach the truth, I wake the people up like a bad dream. True strength lies in numbers, Bard, you lack it. Sadly, you bought an army of one. I run a nation of Bobby. Behind that exterior, complex oh so superior. Thinking birds are inferior, but you're really delirious as you sit on your high horse and spit lines for a song. But don't you ever forget who made the track that you're rapping on. I'm the creator, the innovator, the vindicator. You couldn't reach my level if you took an elevator. I'm a force of nature, and you're a natural disaster. Your stories come to an end, it's my happily ever after. Like your radio show, you're really nothing but talk. You better question your decisions or you'll answer to the flock. First I'll expose you and then I'll hit you with the facts and spit why birds are important for the rest of the track. If birds aren't that important, why make a huge deal about it? You're posting propaganda on the board and you talk shit. This song is important as it could settle this rivalry, but that's about birds. It's classic S4s irony. Those unimportant wings inspired man to take flight, but yet you've taken for granted, and that's the source of my plight. Ignorance corrupted you so far in the wrong, you won't realize what we've done for you until we're all gone.
Welcome back to S4s Radio. This is Le Radioman, and currently we are coming to you live from S4s thread number 5276009. We are here celebrating the release of OC Compilation Album 2, and I am so happy to be here with all of you and this lovely radio chat.
There's actually a lot more people that came here just now.
Yeah, it's getting exciting now.
Where are all the people?
Welcome, everyone. Who is here that was not here before?
I'm here and I was here before.
Now, I hear that you hate Bernie Sanders because he's a filthy Democrat. Is this
Wow,
true?
watch your language.
I hate him.
This is a
No,
safe place.
I'm sorry.
What I'm saying... No, what I'm saying is I hate Bernie Sanders because he said you should switch to T-Mobile, and like T-Mobile's a really shitty carrier. So like I was on Verizon, I'm like, you know what, you could just go to heck, because I had to censor it because it was on like a family broadcast.
Oh my. Well, I agree completely. Bernie Sanders, I don't know why you would shill for Verizon like some sort of neo-Nazi. I cannot understand why a man would want to go through the extent of pushing himself out there after promising these children all of these things. What, with free daycare, condoms? What is it? I mean, and now he's gonna try to shill Verizon Wireless on me. I trusted him. He was my uncle.
He was Uncle Funkle, is what you mean to say. Yeah, it's true.
He was my uncle. He was your uncle too. We were related back then.
Yeah, it's true. You can look it up.
That's a twist.
Look it up on the internet. Speaking of the internet, we had some lovely tunes. Out the Pond by Me on the Left, Bori Bori Pink Grill by Squiggle
Solid.
Blitz, The Spider-Man Thread by Orkek, and finally The Birds and the Bards by Le Rouge Bird and Three Bard. A really, really powerful rap song there.
Yeah, that's something I haven't actually heard in forever.
You know, one of the categories that I was initially categorizing this music in was just straight up rap music. And we have a lot of straight up rap music on S4s. It seems that not only does S4s have nice smarts, but they also have street smarts. And that is a really good thing to combine.
You know what they also have? They also have go-karts.
Probably. I mean, there was a go-kart place right here in Montana. I live in some city in Montana, and they got rid of the go-karts near me, and I was just like, what's going on? Like, you can't take my go-karts from me. And so I pleaded to the president, who at the time was Bill Clinton. This was like 2 years ago. And like I told him, hey, Bill, you should make go-karts legal in Montana again.
I didn't know Montana
Wow.
had cities.
Why was it illegal in the first place?
It was
Dude,
illegal.
Montana is like...
No, they
No,
made
it
it
isn't.
constitutional. What are you trying to say, Obama?
Verizon made me infertile, maybe checked and keck. Sorry about your infertility. However, I did want to focus us on the thread real quick. We have this beautiful meme, Dent in a Bottle. It's been forever since I've seen this lovely meme. The way that the light reflects off it still brings me back to that very first time. Thank you so much, Anonymous5276261. And I may as well take this moment, though I have been highlighting it for my visually suggestive users. For those of you who do not know, I have been checking dubs all throughout this thread. We will read those dubs out to you before we leave here. Don't you worry. You will know where the dubs have fallen on this nice radio program.
Are you going to read them now?
No, I don't think so.
I was about to say, going back to the whole Montana thing. In Montana. You see, Montana is actually a restaurant. It's not a real state. It doesn't actually exist outside of Canada. You see,
now that's what I had thought. That's what I had thought. That was my line of thinking.
Yeah, it takes 30 minutes for the server to come get you, and you can place your order, and it takes another hour and a half for the food to actually be served. And usually it's quite mediocre, but they ban go-karts because, well, they just don't fit on a plate.
That's right. And like, unless you built a really big plate that can house all these go-karts, like nobody has enough money to build a plate that big. Like, because plates have to be made out of granite now. This is a new law, and granite's expensive. So like, nobody wants to fucking spend a bunch of money making a giant granite plate.
Wait, now hold on now. Now here's my thinking here. Donald Trump has a lot of money, and I believe that he has access to enough granite to make the plates to serve the go-karts to Montana.
Now, I think that as an excellent idea, Donald Trump should do that. However, Anonymous 5276279 says, or quizzes us here, name something that is long, black, and hard. Nothing's coming to my mind. Does anyone here have any suggestions?
A shiny Juapy.
Yes, I think a Samsung phone.
Ah, yes. I'd never thought of that. You know, the only thing that I can think of is like a black, just a black rectangle, just a Just
You know,
long.
Right.
It's long, but it's black.
Well,
But I
maybe
don't
like
think
a
that's
like a
theme.
painted 2x4.
Yeah. So
no, you know
wood,
what I think
that's
is also
black.
long, black, and hard? No, you got to hear me out. Hear me out.
What?
You can see what's long, black, and hard right in the picture that's posted there. You see Steve Harvey's mustache. It's long.
Oh.
It's so thick, it could be considered hard.
Oh, because it's
Have this
hardy.
locked down.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's Steve Hardy. Oh,
I see.
got
Wow.
this.
Now that was a mind bender. I'm glad I had you guys here because I would have never figured out the solution to that.
Oh no, and Steve Harvey also said that if you buy a Samsung phone, you might as well just go home and not use the phone.
Long, black, and hard here on S4S Radio. We are going to get back to the music now. Here, I guess, is this lovely
There's no
tune
such thing. There's no music
called,
on s4s.com.
Let's see.
Swaglord, when is Swaglord going to enable music on S4S?
Tomorrow.
Like just all the time. Just all the time.
We should really
that would be
ask
that would be a significant contribution to the board.
Well, we already have the stream, so all he'd have to do is embed it at the top. It'd be perfect.
Exactly.
Campaigning for years.
Swaglord did that. That would be so amazing. In fact, I'm gonna DM on Twitter because I have those hot connects right now.
You have witnessed
Solid
Hot Connects here on S4S Radio. Up next,
s4s radio.
only plays.
Whoa!
nice.
Watch out!
Yeah, watch. I just made a
Suddenly.
slick joke there.
Chef. And for those of you who are not visually impaired, please enjoy this animation created by Tumathek of the Corridors.
It's an animation.
It's an anime.
believe big guys. Say you're always telling lies. Post on TV, someone fell asleep. My plane soaring through the air. Screaming no one could bear. You think he's small, but I pull his mask off and who cares? I'd like to make myself believe that I'm the one in charge here. Can you rise when they grab my prize? Or why I'd want these creeps? You think posting is never as it seems. 'Cause I'd shoot 1,000 thugs with 10,000 hired guns. They showed me a lot of loyalty. Shoot one of them in the head, throw him out of my plane jet. The hot-head monster will not delete my thread. I'd like to make myself believe that I'm the one in charge. You can see your eyes when they grab my prize. Why I'd want these creeps. They posting is never as it seems. Why would I want them? The plane doors open just a crack. Get this hot head out of the sky like the wind blowing on my back. Get this hot head out of me. Why do I tire calling it in? Get this hot head out of me when I'm far too tired. Good flying, sir. And I'll make the fire rise. I'm weird 'cause I like big guys. Got misty eyes, he's dead for you, dead for you. But I'll know how where you are when I see Masketta's car. He told me I like his life plan so far, far, far. I'd like to make myself believe that I'm the one in charge. Hard to say why he said nothing, why he brought his friend. Main posting is never as it seems. Don't get to bring friends. I'd like to make myself believe that I'm the one in charge. It's hard to say why he said nothing, why he brought his friends. Main posting is never as it seems. I'd like to make myself believe that I'm the one in charge. Your eyes when they grab my pride, why I want you. 'Cause my plan is precious and
We are back here on S4S Radio Live. This is Nice Radio. My name is Radioman, and we are joined here with many wonderful people. At least we were. I hope that they are back here in the chat. Either way, we just heard some wonderful music from S4S Compilation Album 2. That compilation album being the wonderful album entitled Today We Will Remind Them. And what, in fact, are we reminding you of? Well, friends, we are reminding you of the last 5 OC albums. We had such a wonderful time making all that music, and now we can present the gems of that collection. Mind you, we are only on the first disc of 2. There's another disc of equal amount of songs that is coming from this album. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of songs. We just heard Kexandra only plays nice. Excuse me.
Yeah, sorry. When you say it is a collection of gems on the next album, do you actually mean we're about to play Sonic Gems Collection? Because I will beat you at Sonic R and Sonic the Fighters, because those are two games on Sonic Gems
Wait,
Collection.
here comes a hot opinion. Here comes a hot opinion. Sonic CD is the best Sonic game.
Okay.
No, honestly, you said it wrong.
Oh my god. First of all, Leroosberg, if you want to bring it in real life, then yeah, we'll do this. But we can't do it today. There's other things going on today, but Yes, I accept your challenge, and I will face off with you in both Sonic R and Sonic the Fighters, because I'm a professional champion, and I shall defeat you, bird.
You know what? Come face me. You know what? Come to my house. We're going to play Sonic the Fighters. Here's the thing, though. Bring a copy of Sonic Gems Collection, because I do not own that anymore.
No, you don't own Sonic Gems, but you own Sonic Jebs.
Is that like when he flies in the jet, like fly really high? Isn't that?
Does that have the
time?
Sega Guac Gear games on it?
No, here's the thing. Jeb is really high.
That's true. He's in his own private jet. He's flying around the country. He's going to run for president again in 2020. He's going to say, "Vote for me, or else I'm going to call you a bad word on television." And people
He's
are
gonna
like,
win just like last time. It's gonna be great.
A good picture that really reflects on the current situation. In fact, you get ready for. I have posted it now, and good thing image previews are on, because that is exactly what
Is
Jeb
that an
Bush
alien
is doing
egg?
right now. That is Jeb Bush and all
It's a
the weed
bong
he
gecko.
smoked.
It's a bong gecko egg.
Oh my goodness. Of course, we all know that the
No, that's just
actual
Jeb
best
Bush's
Sonic
daily
game
supply.
is Sonic the Hedgehog 1, the original game. That is the best Sonic the Hedgehog game, with, I guess, Sonic Generations coming in somewhere in the second or third position.
Well, actually, I'd argue that Mario and Sonic the Olympic Games is the best Sonic game.
"Well, that's not a game. That was propaganda."
How so?
They were trying to say that you can go to the Olympics. Like nobody.
They were trying to say that you can breathe in China, which is totally untrue.
That's right. That is not true.
We are here
No,
live on S4s Radio, having a wonderful show here. If you do want to become part of the show, you can join the Discord chat from mochiro.moe/in-r. It is very easy to become part of this collective as well. You can post here in the thread 52660. That is the thread. We have lots of images coming through here, and we're having a wonderful time, or at least I think we are. Am I correct in assuming this?
No,
yeah.
You might be. Oh, well, he's not correct.
You're not correct.
Well, shucks. Is there anything
Well,
we can do to
shucks
make
and
this more
fiddlesticks
fun?
and two other bad words. I don't know.
Oh.
If you want to make it more fun, then we should move the server to a different country.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's move the server to a different country. Is everyone ready to
What's a
do
good
that right now?
country?
I think
America.
we could move it.
It's the only country.
How about
Or
if
Russia.
we moved
Right.
it to Nigeria? This is Nigeria
Dude,
by Charlie from S4s Compilation Disc number 2. Today we will remind them. Of course, we just heard.
Oh, really? This soon?
Cassandra Only Plays Nice by Def Chef, Where the Memes by RTG, Magane by Me on the Left, Lay Happy, Untitled Song by Yuji Sakai, and Fire Rise by Owl CI80 featuring Jumpman.
Untitled song sounds like it'll be good.
We already listened to it. It was incredible.
Yo, Banty, where you at?
Right here.
I can't hear Banty. Can you guys hear Banty?
Banty.
He's mumbling.
I
No, I
summoned
can, I
thee,
can see
Banty!
the ring. Banty!
Yes.
Right here.
Please speak.
I don't agree with that.
Banty.
That I can't hear him right now. Like I couldn't be able to hear Lay Radioman those other times. Like what the dink is going
That is not
on?
nice.
It's
You
your
can't say
communist.
that.
It's your communist Canadian internet.
Poo poo. Poo poo.
Blame Trudeau.
Poo 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 poo
In
poo
fact,
poo poo
I
poo.
hate communists as much as I hate
Others.
Bernie Sanders.
Ray won't get down this far anytime soon, says Chuck wants you to get doubles. Thank you, Chuck. 5276345 thought that I wouldn't get here, and it seems like you are right. It was about over an hour ago when that was posted, so it was quite a while indeed. Wouldn't you say?
I don't know. If it was that long ago, then how do we know it's still relevant today? Because do we know if it's actually posted today?
Yes.
it might still be behind because Donald Trump is going absolutely ham on the current laws, and maybe it's already out there right now because
Okay, wait. I just want to stop you. Okay, you really need to make sure that you that you're gonna put a trigger warning out there before you say the H word. Okay, we have some listeners out there who might not like to hear that word about that particular animal. So please try to watch yourself next time if you don't.
Oh, wait, when you say the H word, do you mean hemoglobin?
No, that word's just fine. That's just blood.
Oh, here's the thing.
I mean, some people are like, I don't want to hear that on my radio station.
Well, this is not one of those radio stations. The
Well, we're
Rudio
not based out of
station
Britain,
is more
so.
like it.
Well, what is your radio station?
It's called radio@radio.com.
Oh!
That's the name of the server. That's the name of the show.
I had no idea you were behind that.
And basically, you're fucking
I know, I made it.
How is he doing this? Browsing in fucking style.
This is crazy, guys. I had no idea. Also, I'm going to change my microphone volume. It should be good now. Am I suddenly louder?
You're suddenly,
No, more like I'm suddenly Steven Crowder.
That's true. I think that's probably true. Honestly, that explains a lot.
Anyways, I did DM Swaglord about embedding the radio stream on S4s, but he has not gotten back to me.
He will. In the meantime, while waiting for him, let's go ahead and listen to that beautiful track, Nigeria, by Charlie. This is...
Charlie, man.
Lay Radio Man.
Late Charlie, man.
Let Charlie know how much you love him by saying, I love you, Charlie, when I'm done talking.
By saying, Charlie, you're not really Charlie.
Charlie, more like Charlie.
More like Shirley Temple. Charlie Temple. Shirley, Shirley.
This is Lay Radio Man.
Lay Charlie, man.
Check your privilege. I'm a cis white male, cheesecake male. Of course I am heterosexual. I've been privileged all my life. Got so big on snakes and white. I never pulled out, I came inside. Look down on others, what a sight. Natural coitus and always fight. Dedicate your reminder, oh my God. And the back that woman inside of you. Make the world a better place for me and you. Be the tall one, not the midgets. Lower your pride and check your privilege. The back that woman inside of you. Make the world a better place for me and you. Be the tall one, not the midgets. Lower your pride and check your privilege. The back that woman inside of you. Make the world a better place for me and you. Be the tall one, not the midgets. Lower your pride and check your privilege. The back that woman inside of you. Make the world better place for me and you. Be the tall one of the midgets, lower your pride and check your privilege. Yeah, only we men out there can change the world. So if you happen to see a fragile woman, show some respect. Check your male privileges. Give her what she really, really needs. A brand new office. Don't be a neck, be a misogynistic. Wear a dress and put on some lipstick. Here in the bike and don't be a big stop. Ain't no games, watch Twilight on Netflix. If you see a brownie, give her a hug. I mean him, okay, that's weird, what fuck. But anyway, I just even need a lot of love. We can make this world like hell above. Let the black fat woman inside of you make a world a better place for me and you. Be the tall one of the midgets, lower your pride and check your privilege. Let the black fat woman inside of you make the world a better place for me and you. Be the tall one of the midgets, lower your pride and check your privilege.
No matter what you say or what you do, when I'm online I'd rather post with you. And frick these other faggots, I'll be right by your side until Swagler resigns.
Okay, hold up, wait a minute, all good. Just a week ago, crew on the board, and we post here every weekday. So, of the 4chan boards, it's my favorite one. Make me keck a lot like I don't know, like it won't be here long. Now the thrill is gone, got no patience, cause I'm not a guru. Girl, why you reminding? Girl, why you jippo do? Yeah, we spoiler and fortune, gotta roll for some doubles. Got so high off repeating, now the numbers are trouble. Yeah, we check when we driving, but dingo phone I just posted. Either the reply's authentic or we confirm who we quoted.
I run on Friday again?
I'll take that as a compliment. Got a board full of homies, why I feel so the opposite. And checking dubs ain't the half of it. Rooted root figs are back again. Saddest thing is we let them in thinking they could become our friends. Sorry, I'm just scared of the future. Till Swag Lord resigns, I got your back, we can do this, donut.
No matter what you say or what you do, when I'm online I'd rather post with you. And frick these other faggots, I'll be right by your side until Swagler resigns. Donut, 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 donut. No matter what you say or what you do, when I'm online I'd rather post with you. And frick these other faggots, I'll be right by your side until Swagler resigns. Donut, 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 donut.
I used to care what faggots thought, but now I care more, and no Bonte Bavi posts have figured it out, so therefore we've lost all hope of a happy ending, depending on whether or not it's worth it. So insecure like the robot we post here, with no shame, we know that it's insane, we in here, for dank memes, autistic, that's so main. And when we're long gone, Bird Crew sing a swan song, cause we all know it won't be long once Swag Lord sees the fun's gone. And no matter where all of my friends go, Captain Kekatsun or Kekyo, all of them people my kinfolk, at least I think so. Can't tell. Cause when my kek's clear, they're not here. Like they don't care. It's kinda sad, but I'm kecking. Whatever happens, assassins from Loot Chan attacking, Cater Cade, Doge yapping. I'm glad that it happened. I mean it. Between us, I think there's something special. And if the rudes are rating, just post again, even if they don't understand. Donut.
No matter what you say or what you do, when I'm online I'd rather post with you. And frick these other faggots, I'll be right by your side until Swagler resigns. Donut, 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 donut. No matter what you say or what you do, when I'm online I'd rather post with you. And frick these other faggots, I'll be right by your side until Swagler resigns. Donut, 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 donut.
Guessing we're in the middle of a song right now.
Donut, 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 donut.
Alright, well, starting to bother.
I got double. Wow, nice.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Party people in the house, let's go. It's your boy J.
We are back on S4S Radio Live. This is Nice Radio. Currently, we are listening to S4S OC Compilation 2. Today, we will remind them, and we are, of course, reminding you about the last 5 albums that S4S has made. We just heard Nigeria by Charlie, Check Your Medium Privilege featuring Orkek by Le Rooseboard.
That's a mashup, and we should ban mashup.
Swaglord Resigns by Kekish Mandingo, Mirror by Me on the Left, and Mao on the Court by Mao's Mariachi Band. How is everyone doing this evening?
Pretty sexy, my man.
I feel good because I got my soup. I got my soup going.
Dude, how did you get soup when Obama ate all your soup before?
He ate before, but he's not the president anymore, so he can't steal my soup.
This was a triumph.
Anymore. He's not even in the country, I think.
Making a new
that's probably true too.
Success.
Yeah,
Can Tui's confirm this?
He took off to avoid getting arrested for the wiretapping.
That's true. Tui's, can you come on chat, please?
Yeah, we need you to red
Do what we must because we can.
Red pill these boys.
For the
we got a lot of
good
guests
of
here.
all of us, except the ones who I dead. But there's no sense crying after every mistake.
No, this is
Just
nice
keep
video.
on trying till you run out of.
To
A lot of these people aren't even S4S people, but they're invited anyways because S4S is for everybody to enjoy. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Clover counts as like half S4S.
Yeah, Clover is kind of half S4S. I mean, I guess I sort of brought that S4S stuff in it, but that's because somebody on S4S actually linked it to a thread of mine.
Really?
I remember that day.
wonder
Yeah,
if
that's actually how it started.
That fateful day.
Dude, it was like the second ever Clover thread, and somebody linked me it. And then I decided to make S4S Tan the protagonist because I actually had artwork of her that looked like it was in Ken Sugimori's style. So that's exactly how it went down. That's a history lesson for everybody.
That is a history lesson.
We interrupt this
I
radio
didn't
program
know
for
that.
Six Sippers Radical April 1st message. Water is bad for you. Don't stay hydrated by not sick dudes. Checking those sweet not checking those sip
That
double.
is scandalous.
gum.
You can't say that on the internet. Like, that should be taken down. That should be reported to the government.
Hey, Obobo, it's just a prank. It's just kidding.
Oh, God.
April Fools!
We got pranked on
Day.
You got pranked, bro.
We got pranked on the internet again.
Gosh.
I just got
golly
tricked.
gosh, I'm sorry, guys.
Dude, I can't believe it. Dude, you know what's worse than getting pranked? And I'm not going to say the Jews because that is
Yeah, this isn't the
half
place.
truth.
This isn't the place.
I will say, you know what's worse than getting pranked? Getting bullied.
Yeah, that is definitely true. There's not much that's worse than getting bullied. Bullying is,
Dude,
a
all right, so here's the
plague
thing.
on this world.
What have we got in the thread today? Mind if I read some stuff, actually?
No, please, be my guest.
Yeah, I do mind, actually. You can
Oh,
cover
you
that?
do mind. Okay, so you do mind, so I will not actually say anything at all, and I'll leave it to Lay Radioman because he
I
is...
love you.
April Fools!
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's his call, actually.
This is collective radio.
Is it my call? I don't. It's not my call. I don't think it is. Hold on. Let me find out. Be right back.
You know, I think this would be a good opportunity for the one and only he to unveil himself on microphone for the first time.
He's just a wuss.
What was I going to say about something?
dead.
Roosevelt, I would love for you to showcase your
What?
upon the radio. And I really think this would be a great time to do that. So please.
We got Quintal in post number 527-6445, one off from Trips. He said, Lay Radioman, can you check my dubs? And unfortunately, there are no dubs to be found there. He got tricked because the poster before him got tricked.
That is crazy.
Ooh.
Stolen
Anonymous
Trips.
No, here's
Cuffed
the
right
thing.
out.
Dude, you gotta hear me out.
That's terrible.
Anonymous poster, number 527-6444.
Oh, what?
Oh
my God.
Ooh.
That is insane.
He said a very lewd thing, leak my dick. And that got tripped.
Nice.
That's not appropriate.
I don't know why it's in the thread. I don't know why we're not a self-moderating board, but you know what?
We're gonna
it's
have to
okay.
pray
We're allowed free
a
speech.
lot. We're gonna have to pray about this one, guys. There's no getting by it. You know, I know that you get embarrassed sometimes, but I just want everybody to bow their heads. Dear Heavenly Father, we need to know whether it is okay to check dubs that are lewd or rude. We know that you work in mysterious ways, so hopefully you will answer us throughout this radio broadcast, and we pray this in your name.
Praise Keck.
Yes.
Dude, here's the thing about Keck. You see, Keck is not an ancient Egyptian god. It is a Turkish snack. We need to establish this right now. Don't let the frog posters tell you otherwise, because it's not true. It's fake news. I swear to Bateman Almighty.
Wow. Well, that is a pretty bold statement there.
However, that is not considering that the food Top Kek has not been blessed by Kek in the past to gain that name.
Well, or is it that the food is actually created in honor of Kek?
Well,
exactly.
Now that just makes...
I wish that I could be an eagle flying high.
Tuies, what do you think?
Checkmate, atheist.
The Egyptian god Kek is interchangeable with the word K-U-K, which is a dirty word.
You mean kook?
Yes, please don't say it out loud again.
I'm sorry. I will check my privilege immediately because I feel like I have offended a lot of people that I might have not mean to offend. Because of that, I will do the responsible thing.
Well, I think that I also will do the responsible thing by playing this next tune, which is That Feel When the Pussy Tastes Like Seaweed, dramatic reading by Le Roosebird.
Oh, this one's a banger! You should absolutely play this.
This is Le Radioman.
Yeah, penis.
I can see the face, crinkled and wrinkled beyond care, hidden between milky white thighs, drowning in a sea of flavor. Nothing to say, no place to run, because once the tongue hit the slippery slopes, slightly gummy, worn from days of running without care. Like a scarf when your afghan's broken, cold swipes the tongue again and again, no passion in it, feasting on the overt nature of the arithmetic massage. Heightening sensory overload. Better this way, tongue twisting within a save surrounded by electric eels, stinging and never quite coming to an end. Your friend writhing above you. This chance to entrance carbon fiber strings to heartbeats. This, the moment to solidify remorse to umbral fear, and take what can be taken until tongue switch slips and dances upon the tits of some other lipstick bitch who found herself stepping, 2 clops short of a gallop, into the arms of the affectionate urchin, suckling and slurping to remodulate shower screams and hissing dreams that countlessly waved the shore to smithereens. That feel when the pussy tastes like seaweed.
Remember when I checked your duds and bumped your threat that you just called me gay? I asked you why and you really said because of anime. If you're only posting 2D girls, please go away. On s4s we only like 3Ds, take that shit. Remember when I checked your duds and bumped your threat that you just called me gay? I asked you why and you really said because of anime. If you're only posting 2D girls, please go away. On s4s we only like 3Ds, take that shit to A. Take that shit to I asked you why and you really said because of anime. If you're only posting to decals, please go away. On s4s we only like freebies, take that shit to A. Take that shit to A.
There is no such thing as drugs.
All my friends are pothead smoking dope, looking for another blunt to roll. They're all baked from smoking some kush. They don't like the old W Bush. Welcome to a group of people absolutely love it. People blaze all day, every day. Just because we dip them all irregularly doesn't mean our brains will change from hand grenades. Get to know the psychonaut tripping next to you. Get to know the dreaded girl sitting next to you. You'll think I'm so happy I'll be sitting next to you. All the drinks are sweet, please pass the weed. All my friends are pothead smoking dope, looking for another blunt to roll. They're all baked from smoking some kush. They don't like the old W Bush. We like psychedelics very well. They say certain sounds have a certain smell. It's your friend, I strongly advise you. Have a sip from the bottle with the ice blue. Get to know the freak show snorting next to you. Get to know some weird people talking next to you. You'll think who's the fairy sitting next to you. Oh yes, it's sweet. Don't forget the weed. What is it? What is it? All my friends are pothead smoking dope, looking for another blunt to roll. So baked from smoking some kush. They don't like the old W Bush. All my friends are pothead smoking dope, looking for another blunt to roll. They're all waiting on smoking some kush. They don't like the old W Bush. Now you come under little kid, smoke yourself away. You know that we love you, it's true. It looks like you turned to water stew.
Oh, I be needing to be Kay's wee baby tampon Jim Laddie. I be needing to turn into a wee crying baby and then suck on her breasts. Her magic breast spice rubber turn me to a wee baby tampon Jim Laddie. You would sword me. Now we wait for anticipation. Now we keep her magic breast spice rubber turn me to a wee baby tampon Jim Laddie. You would sword me. Her magic breast spiced rum would turn me into a wee babby tampon Jim Laddie. She would sword me in her hoo-hoo, and I would wait with anticipation. Her magic breast spiced rum would turn me into a wee babby tampon Jim Laddie. She would sword me in her hoo-hoo, and I would wait with anticipation. Her magic breast spiced rum would turn me into a wee babby tampon Jim Laddie. She would sword me and I would wait in anticipation. Her magic breast spiced rum would turn me into a wee babby tampon Jim Laddie. She would sword me and I would wait in anticipation. Sagas as pain envelops me wee babby tampon Jim Laddie body, till I reach a full climax and turn back into a grown human scurvy dog.
Welcome back to S4s Radio Live. This is Nice Radio. I hope that you are enjoying this show. We are coming up to the end of the first album, or the first disc of this album, meaning that we have an entire second disc to get to. But the songs that we just listened to, That Feel When the Pussy Tastes Like Seaweed, A Dramatic Reading by Le Roosebird and Three-Barred, Baname by Me on the Left, Pothead's Dank 420 Memes Edition by Orkek, and Breast Spiced Rum by Me on the Left featuring Le Roosebird. Truly,
yeah, that's a good
wonderful
track.
collection. Oh, I agree completely. I love that tune.
How does everybody else think of the track right now?
Well, that was the first time I heard it, so I thought it was pretty good.
Why would I be drunk?
Why wouldn't you be?
You know, I do recall that there is a recording of you reading Her Magic Breast Spiced Rum when you are incredibly intoxicated, and what a wonderful reading that was. I need to rescue my other hard drive so that I can have all of those classics here for this Nice Radio stream. Speaking of a classic, we do have here Anonymous 5276616 has asked, can I please play this old classic? Of course, that is Smash Keck in the Lels. I am very excited to play that. I believe I will play it between.
Absolutely.
Should I play it now, or should I wait until we get to the end of this album and then I can play it as a between the second disc and the first?
I think we need to play it to introduce our... No. Hear me out.
We need to play it right now.
This is Smash Keck in the Lels by...
All right, everybody, tune into the stream.
Everyone. And by the way, please feel free to sing along. We will be singing along to this tune, so I hope that you're all ready to have a good sing. Here we go. This is Smash Keck in the Lels live.
Thank you.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam.
Alright, is it happening right now? Are you okay? Am I not live? Oh my god, it's on!
What a beautiful video by Dr. Worse Than Hitler. I just gotta say, a beautiful piece of S4S history and just something wonderful that we have left there for the internet to enjoy. I am so incredibly excited to be a part of this wonderful collective of geniuses.
Everybody mute! Is it wrong to say that's my... What?
Wait, I'm sorry. What was that? You cut out.
Oh, you see, Banty said he loves nice radio. We love you too. By the way, I was about to say, is it wrong to think that is my... Is it wrong to say that is my most favorite OC of all time?
What is that?
I think so.
Honestly,
But wait, Roosebird, it's a mashup.
It's not about the mashup. It's about the fact that it's a Flash video that we can post on F every single day and treat F to a little piece of S4S culture. That is absolute S4S culture right there, and that's why I love it so much.
I don't
come
know
back, actually.
what you're talking about.
You should know what we're talking about, baby.
Why are we singing? Is something that
Because
I've missed.
singing is for cool guys.
Yeah,
I completely agree. I think we have new friends in the chat, but I'm not sure because there's people. But who are all of you people? Tell me something.
Tell you right now, Seth is actually not a person because he is a robot.
Thank you for joining,
Tell him.
robot.
No wonder he wasn't responding to me.
Turn your mic on. Do it.
Turn your mic on. Do it.
Okay, so.
Oh, left acclamation. He turn the mic on. Let's all talk to each other. Apparently, I have some Discord news. Discord news brought to you by Banty. Banty Discord news brought to you by the great and wonderful S4S Radio. S4S is brought to you by 4chan. 4chan.org is brought to you by 4chan Corporation. This Discord news is brought to you by Banty. Banty is brought to you by Discord Radio. The news here includes
What's up, gamers?
Would you say gamers?
And great anime.
What? So gamers, have you heard about the new video game called the Nintendo Switch?
I don't know if you realized that, but I was doing something. Thank you.
Oh, really? Well, you're welcome, Obama.
Ooh.
Looks like I just gotcha. Now you got to go home and say, "Oh crud, I got tricked on the internet."
I don't know.
I've
never watched a news report with people interrupting them. I was gonna let the people know the anime has left the beat Discord.
No, here's the thing.
I squeezed it in there so fast.
No, here's the thing. It isn't talked, but I was about to say a really funny pun.
Go ahead.
The Radio Man, you have the floor.
The Radio Man.
Well,
the Radio Man, you are the floor.
Stop walking on me.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell. It just hurts. Jesus. I'm sorry.
Well, you got to get yourself some of that extended release OxyContin 80 milligram pain reliever pill.
I see these beautiful dubs, 5276711. That makes me feel a bit better. But what really makes me feel good is this beautiful anime girl as she smiles and she
That's
just grins. It is okay. I understand. It takes time to become good
No,
friends
what
with
I'm
someone.
saying?
I'm here as a friend until the day comes. Nice dubs.
No, honestly, I would only watch anime if there was Reese's Puffs in the anime. Like, if somebody was eating Reese's Puffs and doing like that product placement shit, like I would be like, I can finally watch anime now.
Reese's Puffs.
No, I think
Reese's
it's
Puffs, Reese's Puffs,
predominant.
peanut butter chocolate flavor.
This is
Fuck, I am a fucking comedian, dude. I am so good.
To S4S Radio Live. This is Nice Radio. As you can see, we are a collective of comedian musicians who like to bring you the finest music, video, and actually comedy jokes here on the live.
We got
internet
so many
radio.
comedy jokes. I have 20 jokes on my hand right now. They're like on the back of my hand. Like I'll hold them in the palm of my hand. Like I'm on the back of my head. I'm like, oh shoot, I would like to tell a funny joke on s4s.com. So I'm gonna look at my hand. I'm gonna be like, oh, here's a joke. I don't like Reese's Puffs. Like that's a joke. 'Cause that's not true.
Who doesn't like Reese's Puffs?
That's what I'm saying. It's just like this is relatable teen Facebook post, Twitter, hashtag Vine, Race Life, 30-minute comedy video humor.
That's right. Speaking
BuzzFeed.
of, please like, comment, subscribe, and share this with everyone you know, your friends, family, and well, just share it with people that you don't know too. I don't know those people either, so I'm not looking
Please,
out for
someone
them.
share something with me. Please add me on social media, and please, someone.
I'm cool.
Someone.
Okay, guys, I'm going for a
Play
shower. Please start
Clover.
album 2
Do
and
it.
get about halfway through while I'm gone. I want to hear second half. Thanks, Atlay Radioman. Oh, bye, but I will be back. Okay, great. Wow. I'm
Okay, everyone,
cool.
let's give him a round of applause.
Hey, wait a minute. If you're leaving, can I temporarily...
I can't fucking applause.
Great.
Shit.
Dude, okay, so if you're leaving, may I temporarily host S4S Radio?
Yeah, it's not that Tim that's leaving, but good try. It's wow, cool.
No, I mean, I've done it before. I've temporarily hosted it. I mean, we could just all talk a little more.
I think, Radio Man, if I may bring a bill to the floor,
certainly
to be voted upon, I think we should have a radio light, a radio junior, a radio diet radio, in which Lay Roosberg hosts it, gains the knowledge necessary to host such a great radio show, and
something like that. If I remember correctly, there was Lay Video. Like there was Lay Radio, there was Lay
Yeah.
Video. I used to stream games with Lay Radio Man, such as Smash Brothers. We talk about all sorts of stuff. That was fun times. In fact, I can post the channel right now if I remember the name correctly.
going down nostalgia road here, aren't we? Let me tell you something about that. That is the greatest thing I've ever heard.
Sorry,
I would.
excuse me.
No. I want nothing in this world more than watch your radio show. Now, you guys are playing Smash Bros together. You guys are smashing each other.
Yeah, absolutely. It's right here. I just posted it right now in the chat.
Look at that.
That's for video games. This is real nice. Very nice.
Video.
Yes, I remember these days. We did have quite a lot of fun, or at least at some point, until I started letting this Lay Roosberg get into my head, at which time it became not that fun.
Well,
However,
I was
I do have to say, I would much
How did
prefer
Lay Roosberg get into your head? How did
I would
Lay
actually
Roosberg
not
get into
mind playing it right now. I mean, we could do that.
The real question
However-
is, Lay Roosberg, when will you finally just succumb to the truth that you will need to get a Nintendo Switch in order to continue S4S radio video?
I will only
Gonna do
succumb. Because right now the Switch lineup does not impress me, and I'm saying this in a totally honest manner. Like, this is not ironic right now. This is not S4S radio. This is just straight up my IRL opinion. The Switch is not that impressive right now. The only thing that really catches my eye is Super Mario Odyssey, and that's releasing in the winter, like in the Christmas break, and even then I would not buy a Switch for only one game. Nintendo has to put in a little bit of work to really get me to spend that much money.
I suppose
By Christmas, it's gonna be like
for your challenge, but
oh, you will.
I have already retrieved my gaming unit, and I await you in challenge to deep combat to come once again.
products? What is the last product I purchased that I was upset with, or
please-
that
please
I
tell
don't?
us.
I don't buy too many things. I don't really go out, so I don't know. Rob,
I got one.
I got an Xbox.
Last
Oh,
thing I
okay, okay.
purchased
Yes.
that was a disappointment was
this throwing knife I bought didn't even very good.
Indeed,
Okay, so you-
rare fucking Obama.
Because you need that technique.
Yo, Sen, watch your language. This is actually a family-friendly stream. I forgot to
Right,
tell you
this
that.
is
Grandma's right next to me. My
It's
own
ages
son's
13 and up.
I'd like to point out these
I
ages.
understand that
Doubles
throwing
in the
knife needs
thread.
technique.
5276733. Taking my
boy, I
coffee
need to
without
get back
cream
on
or
that.
sugar for a week, and I want to tell everyone we got a classic dub there. Excellent job as well. S4S is basically a giant, ever-changing, absurdist satire of internet culture. Every post serves as a criticism of the circle jerkery and memery of internet communities. When you view S4S with the eyes of a self-loathing satirist, you will understand it all.
Actually, I just view S4S as just a place to post dank memes. That's pretty much the gist of it.
Yeah, I don't see where the satire comes in as far as S4S is concerned. I have been completely honest about everything since the first day that I experienced it. By the way, congratulations, 177 images posted here. I have to give it up to you, Winston. You have done a brilliant job on this thread, and thank you so much for all of your hard meme collecting.
Dude, okay, it's not actually 177 images anymore.
Oh, really?
The
Oh,
eyes
here's
of
the
a
thing,
boy.
it
It was a
just
good thing I was able to
updated.
check it when it was kecking.
Yeah, that is true. Like, it just updated right now, like, as we were speaking.
My goodness.
So, how is our non-S4S friends doing tonight? Are you enjoying tonight, actually?
I am definitely enjoying tonight. It's a pretty solid stream.
It's
pretty solid, pretty good meme stream.
It's
Extreme,
a nice
extreme
stream.
meme
It's-
stream.
Although it's in the morning for me. Nearly in
Shout-outs
the
to
afternoon.
Aya. Just wanted to throw a little Aya out there. Bitazor, what you can do is you can go to mochiro.moe/NR. From there, you will be able to access the Discord and climb into the chat. I am so sorry. I forgot to remind people about that. As well, please remember that we are listening to music from Compilation Album 2, titled Today We Will Remind Them, and I think we have done a great job reminding them so far. But you can also access that at s4s.bandcamp.com. That is ESFORES.bandcamp.com to download all of our music. It is completely free. We do not charge for this. We do not, collect ad revenue off of this or anything. This is a purely green vanilla level attempt to provide you with some beautiful fun entertainment and celebrate this wonderful day, that being the birthday of Nice Board S4S.
Unlike Siva Gunner.
Please don't see India's hero.
No, but really, shout out to Siva Gunner for getting me to where I am now.
Indeed. And shout
Although
out
there are
to,
some Siva Gunner people in the chat right now. We could potentially talk about it. I mean,
well, I tell you
Shout
what,
out to
Lay
Silver
Roosberg.
Garner for not fucking
Niet.
finishing their shit.
I thought you were a
call the
robot.
fuck out. He is a robot, though.
That's a very human-like robot
Whoa.
voice. Speaking of that, I saw the Ghost in the Shell film with Sandra Bullock. Is that her name? It's very fine movie. She had it was like the lewd chest, but it was a robot, so it wasn't actually lewd. It was just, I mean, really great. She jumps off the building. I mean, beautiful. But listen, Lay Roosebird, I will allow you to do a little bit of fun hosting in this fun post, but let me finish out this first disc before I pass the torch along to you, my dear and sweet, loving friend.
That's lewd.
I'm willing to listen to all of these songs because they're actually really good, and I unironically enjoy them.
In that case, we will begin with This Board Is Not Nice by Dr. Worse Than Hitler. Reminder to all of those, a trigger warning. In fact, the board is actually nice. This song is only a ruse. This
That's
is Lay Radio
thank
Man,
God.
and you are listening to Nice Radio.
There is no point to be anymore.
The war is not alive. There is no point hoping. The war is not alive. Everything real is unhappy with us. We have betrayed her. The war is not alive. There is no point justificating anymore. The war is not alive. And Rama is casualized. The war is not alive. God is gone. The war is not alive. 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 Not alive. Not alive. Not alive. Not alive. Not alive. Not alive.
Seen some shit on the internet that kinda destroyed my little head, but nothing was quite as light. Rule 34. Goodbye childhood innocence, or at least to what was left of it. Cause I have seen some fucked up shit. Never imagined to see Disney stars like Ariel or Belle in the gangbang with Son Goku. I deserve to go to hell. This is Rule 34. No, you were a dirty whore. Come on, baby, spread your legs. Watch Marge Simpson having sex. Rule 34. Yes, I'm rotten to the core. So your innocent wife or queen is just fapping material to me. To me. 3D PD, yeah, I know, but that's not where it stops. or Gemma Watson giving head or Helen Mirren's jokes. If it exists, there's porn of it, you just haven't found it yet. One Google search and you can even find nude pics of Marie Antoinette. Cause this is Rule 34, I know you were a dirty whore. Come on baby, spread your legs, watch Marge Simpson having sex. Rule 34, yeah I'm rotten to the core. So your innocent wife or queen is just fapping material, just fapping material to me. To me, oh. Rule 34, Rule 34, Rule 34, Rule 34, Rule 34. Rolling down to Old Fort John, me bros, rolling down to Old Fort John. We're homeward bound from the septic ground, rolling down to Old Fort John. Once more we hail with an anime tale towards our Clover home. Our war flags hung, our flailing done, and we ain't got far to roam. 6 hellish years we pissed away on the cold Yotsuba Sea. But now we're bound from the septic ground, rolling down to Old Fort John, rolling down to Old Fort John, me bros, rolling down to Old Fort John. We're homeward bound from the septic ground, rolling down to Old Fort John. Once more we hail with an anime tale through the shit and hate and rage. Them Clover fronts, them boundary lands we soon shall see again. Our thread derails, running false the hail, rolling down to Old Fort John, rolling down to Old Fort John, me bros, rolling down to Old Fort John. We're homeward bound from the septic ground, rolling down to Old Fort John. Rolling down to Old Fort John. Rolling down to Old Fort John. How soft they breeze through the clovers fall. Now the shit is far astern. The native mates, them epic orates, is awaiting our return. I will rent and row for sure, and paint them bitches red, waking in the arms of a maiden with a big fat aching head, rolling down to Old Fort John, me bros, rolling down to Old Fort John. We're homeward bound from the septic ground, rolling down to Old Fort John. Rolling down to Old Fort John, me boys, rolling down to Old Fort John. We're homeward bound from the septic ground, rolling down to Old Fort John.
Heroin in your butt. So how does heroin in your butt start again? In this world in which we live, there is a very serious drug. It's called heroin, and people do it all the time. They do it by injecting it into their blood. But you can't do heroin like that, no, no. Don't put it in your arm. Don't put it in your leg. Don't put it in your other leg. Don't put it in your mouth. Don't put it in your butt. Are you doing? No, yeah. Don't put that heroin in your butt. Now I'm telling people not to put it in their butt. Don't put heroin in your butt. Whatever you do, don't do it. Don't put heroin in your butt. Don't put heroin in your butt. But maybe if you put it in a balloon or something, you can shove it up there. If you're riding on an airplane, you gotta bring your heroin or else you start having the DTs. So you gotta put it somewhere. Can't put it in your mouth, can't hide it under your hat, in your hair. There's only one place. Put your heroin in your butt. Yeah. Gotta put your heroin in your butt. That's where you put it. Don't let people call you a slut. It's not like you're getting fucked up there. You're just putting heroin up your butt to hide it from the police. Now that's smart. That's smart right there. You want to put your heroin in your butt so the police can't find it. It's just like whenever you get pulled over by the police, so you get your girlfriend to shove stuff up her vagina, because the police aren't going to check there, you know? It's just the same exact thing, except you're putting heroin in a balloon and you're shoving it right up your butthole. Alright. Oh! It's in there now! Gotta keep your butt cheeks clenched real tight, or else it's gonna fall out all damn night, cause you put too much heroin in your butt. And now it's making the hole big, I guess. Your butthole's huge because you put too much heroin in your butthole. That was your mistake. I only told you to put enough heroin in your butt in order to get where you gotta go. And by the way, if the balloon pops, you're totally gonna fucking die on the airplane. Everybody's gonna laugh at you. You're a little punk. Maybe instead you should think about bringing a box cutter and try to hold the plane up. Maybe crash to a building or something. Or maybe you could go fly it to Cuba and get a lot of free heroin from the Cubans. Because everything's free in Cuba. Because they're communists. Sweet. Great. This song's gotta be over now. Because I gotta go to the bathroom. Got too much heroin up my butt. I saw the light, and it was blinding. Squinted my eyes and felt hard. One last thing before you go. Will you watch while I fall apart? I need to find some way back to you. Feel so lost without you. Where do I go from here? was your friends who did it. It was your mom who shit it. It was the people near you. So what you watch you If you can't smell it, you can feel it.
Got it. This is Le Radioman, and you have just listened to S4s OC Compilation number 2.
Yeah.
That album titled Today We Will Remind Them. Just an absolutely beautiful turn, and I want to, audibly give thanks to my good friend Tamathak of the Corridors. He is a great S4s poster and has been since day one. You all know him, even if you don't know that you do. And Tamathak, I really do appreciate what you've done. As well, I appreciate everyone who has come here to talk in the chat this evening. It has been absolutely wonderful hanging out with all of you. And I hope that you have all had a great time as well, hanging out and listening to this wonderful music from our past.
Yeah, bless whoever just sneezed right there.
Yes, bless you, sweetheart. I am so sorry that you are feeling down. What I would suggest is drinking some delicious water. I would love to check these doubles. Sadly, they are not doubles. Off by one, but you know what? We're going to give it to you today. It is your birthday. Nice doubles there, Anonymous. I am so proud of you at this point. And I do see, actually, these doubles right here, as you can see highlighted in the thread. Those are some time doubles in the seconds. Very nice job, Anonymous. I am entirely too impressed by everything that you are.
Can I just go read out a post right now, because I'm incredibly impressed with this OC.
I would be honored if you would read that post.
Got anonymous poster 5276752. It says, "Nigga, you up right now? You better click that shit, cuz it's real dank hours. Hit that motherfucking like button." You know what I'm saying?
Wow, was that really you just now, or is that with somebody else talking? Oh my god.
That's what somebody uploaded. That's what somebody uploaded, and it really shocks me. Because people would actually use that kind of language on this nice board.
Well, they sure
However,
seemed excited,
it is real nice hours, real dank hours, in fact, so I must hit that like button. In fact, I'm going to show it on Twitter right now.
So for the next portion of this album, as we stated previously, Le Roosebird will become the essential host. Let me explain. Basically, the first disc of this album was voted on by you, the lovely posters of S4s. Everyone out there, 23 posters, decided which songs would appear and be the finalists. However, we are past the finalist round, and we are on to my favorite round, the honorable mentions round. Just as we have spent the last, 19 days together here on stream, we are now going to proceed to do the same exact thing once again. I actually chose these songs as songs that I thought were deserving of some sort of recognition, while not being voted in by the denizens of S4s necessarily. I did believe that these songs deserved to be honored and to be on this CD, and so I have added an additional 44 songs. Now, just to throw you a little bone here, Le Roosebird, the way that this game works, the points don't matter, so just do whatever you gotta do. I will play a few songs. Once you hear the songs stop coming in, that's your cue that you can start talking. I think that we can get it to work like that. So we'll see what we can do, but some way or another, you will have to learn how to host this show live on S4s Radio, because this is what you wanted, and this is what we all want to see.
Well, if I were going to be honest right now, if that happens tonight, there's going to be like 30 seconds of dead air, and then I will finally realize that about S4s Radio. Now, I'm pretty sure a lot of people here could remind me
now,
that
everyone out there listening,
the music has stopped playing beforehand.
He can't hear me talk right now, but
tell me
I
on
can
what track
talk over. So
Should I start talking?
Basically, what will occur here. Now, Le Roosebird, I'm going to start playing some music here. So what you'll do is
Really?
just
That
listen to the
soon?
stream. When you hear the music come through, I will come back and explain which songs were there, but you are in charge of the discussion. Therefore, we will continue moving forward as we do to play these lovely tracks. The first track we are going to play, let's see, is a beautiful one by
Is
Me
the
on
right
the
one.
Left called Didn't Go Outside Today.
Whoa. All right. So we're just gonna play some music, and then I will temporarily host. Is that right? That's the plan. Is that the quick rundown?
It's your master plan.
Yo, here's the thing about your HDMI cord. It's actually broken.
It's not broken because I was using it on
Who Am I Quoting by Google Moot TM Beta.
Goddamn, how real is this?
Everything around us can be represented and understood through numbers.
Business Cards by Late Night Dub Patrol.
New card. What do you think?
Whoa, very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday. Good coloring. That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Rail.
It's very cool, baby, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice. Jesus. That is really super. How do nitwit like you get so tasteful?
I can't believe that Bryce prefers Van Patten's card to mine.
But wait, you ain't seen nothing. Raised lettering, pale nimbus, white.
Impressive. Very nice.
Brilliant doubles.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Excellent job, guys.
Subtle off-white coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. It even has a watermark.
Something wrong? Patrick? You're sweating.
Worked at all, regardless.
Just absolutely amazing song. Gender Equality 92, End Apartheid. Just absolutely terrifying.
Apartheid.
Did you just say that on the stream?
He said it. I was just repeating him. That's a bad word.
Now listen,
Late Radioman, did you really say that?
You can repeat it. That's bad.
End apartheid. There, I said it.
Hey!
And I'll say it again.
That's not right. No! I will mute.
That is some cyberbullying right there.
You know what? I will.
Yeah, dude.
Look at that. I've
feel like
muted
I'm
Late
being-
Radioman, so he can't say that.
Oh.
I have the power to do that. That is so great. That means
You
he did
can
not say
just
that on stream.
Now,
verbally
listen here.
abuse someone like
Where'd my
that.
stream go? What the hell?
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, Radioman. I will behave from now on.
Sure you will.
No,
Now-
I'm serious. I will.
What drives a man to say the H word?
Don't say the H word, okay? That is something I actually unironically get offended by.
I am sorry, but
No, it's okay, because I don't feel like I've heard you say that yet. So therefore, I cannot really get mad at you.
well, that's good. I hope that you wouldn't be mad at me for saying words that I like. God. Now listen here.
Whoa, who said that?
Okay. Now.
Fuck.
The truth
I have a
is
chip in my brain.
that this is no longer my radio stream. So I'll tell you what. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on a couple songs. And Le Roosebird, you just do it. You just go ham. Just go spam. Go electrolytic high 10 99 and a half. You just do it. Just do what you got to do and be your best. Our parents' generation is literally the most corrupted baggages of sheep to have ever existed. They are literally the worst generation to ever exist. They failed their kids. They took paradise and turned it into a shopping mall. They failed their parents by wasting away our nation's status in the 90s. They killed great men like JFK, MLK, and let bastards like Ted Kennedy, Andros Odell live. They then built a dream around themselves that was an impossible illusion and made their children pay for it. The best way to deal with them is to leave them in their miseries.
Now, excuse me, Radioman. May I interject for a moment and ask something?
Yeah.
I mean, provided you're still here. All right, so may we not really go to the music break just yet and wait until you return to go to that? Because I feel like we have a lot to discuss right now.
You know what? I think that is a brilliant idea. In that case, this is Le Radioman signing off momentarily. I am very thankful for those of you that have stayed this long, and if this is the moment that we part, I am so glad that you can download this album absolutely free and listen to it anytime you like from s4s.bandcamp.com. As well, I'm just very happy that you could join into the program today and that you've had such a great time doing everything that you have done. So thank you so much, everyone out there. I will return next week as usual. Tune into Nice Radio, and I'll be back. Le Roosebird and et al., you have the floor. Enjoy your time here on Nice Radio.
Wait. Are we still being projected on your stream right now? Because, I mean, I'd have to set up my stream to do this. The rest of the stuff. I need time to set up my stream for this because I feel like I am still hosting S4s Radio. Also, I don't know which tracks have not been played yet. Okay, so we're still going to be on your radio show then. Right, that is all I needed to know. I am ready to host S4S Radio.
Dear everyone out there, I hope that you are enjoying this S4S Radio live stream. I certainly have been enjoying it. Here for your entertainment is none other than Le Roosebird, who will hold this radio stream firmly in his wing until I return. This is Le Radioman.
And welcome back to the S4S Radio, hosted by none other than Le Roosebird, but temporarily. You see, now we have a different little change in formula, as we are now going into the conversation segment before the album is completed. Fellas in the chat, how are you doing tonight?
Yeah, penis.
Yeah, penis is something
Yeah,
else.
penis.
Hank, yeah.
I'm very smug.
Hey, that's what I'm looking for. How you fellas enjoying S4S's birthday right now?
This is the
Pretty darn
best
good.
bar mitzvah I've been to.
It's comfy.
Bar mitzvah. I thought this was a circumcision party.
It's actually pretty comfy.
Welcome, Darwin circumcision. We you name it, we cut it.
Well, here's the thing. Here on S4S Radio, we strive to be the comfiest stream ever. Now, everything here, as long as it fits within our nice board. What's the word I'm looking for? I cannot figure out the word right now. But yeah, as long as we're all nice about it, we're all nice board about it. Etiquette. Nice. That's exactly. Thank you, Tuies.
You're welcome.
We're gonna put you kids through S4S cotillion.
We have quite the diverse group here. We have quite a few people from S4S. We have somebody from VP. We have 2 people from, well, I guess 3 people from Siva Gunner. We have people outside of 4chan looking at this right now. Fellas, how did you hear about S4S?
From you.
I actually
Really?
know about it for years.
Okay, so Sen's known about it for years. Camrupt has only heard it because of me.
Well, actually, more like, I joined 4chan, like when Clover first started, and then I like just kind of started going on all the same boards that like people were talking about. So that was like one of the ones.
Are you actually that new?
Yeah, I just got here like 2014.
Dude, that's pretty crazy actually. Now that I think about it. That's some history. That's Clover history right there.
That's Clover history.
That Camrupt is in fact a new friend, so we must treat him like the new friend he is, and treat him with all kinds of respect because we do not bully new friends here on Nice Radio.
No bully, please.
No bully.
No bully.
This is Nice Radio.
Well, I got here like 2013.
Oh yeah, 2013. That's true too. I think I came here in like 2011, and I started on BP.
Well, actually, if you want to be really technical about it, when I was a wee little lad, I went over my mate's place, and his older brother introduced him to 4chan at a very young age. This was back like when I was in 5th grade or some shit.
Wow, watch your language.
And, what?
Watch your language.
Don't say the S word.
Yeah, don't say the S word. Don't say the H word. Do not say the F word, the N word, the C word, the A word. We have a lot of words we do not like to say here on Nice Radio. But there are a lot of. But we still accept free speech.
What about the YP word?
No, here's the thing. The YP word is accepted because it is not a curse word. Jesus approves of it personally because Jesus likes Clover.
Jesus approves of
is in Clover.
Jesus is in Clover. You gotta look for him though. You gotta let Jesus into your life on Route 10. That's where you find Jesus.
Jesus actually facts what's happening here.
It's actually facts. Go to Route 10 if you want to find Jesus.
Yeah, I'm sorry we rudely interrupted you, but back to Oleb's origin story. How's it going, man?
Oh yeah, so this was like when I was in 5th grade or something like that, and it was around like 2006-ish, somewhere around there. And the only thing I remember distinctly from it was the Hitler Pokemon theme song from that. Holy crap, there was like threads going on about it, and I was pretty happy about it. It was hilarious. Turned that up into 232 every time.
That's a good origin story. Sen, how about you?
Oh, I actually don't know if I joined 4chan on, I think 2010. I don't remember clearly, but I think it was 2009.
Even joined 2009. I'm newer than a lot of people.
Wait. I gotta start. Okay, so actually, now that I think about it, Clover is not the first time I was on 4chan. I actually went on there once when I was a wee lad, and I remember 3 things. First thing I saw was a thread asking what pussy tastes like, and then the second, I was like 10 years old and I went on B. And all right, so the second thing was hentai of I think it was May from Pokemon, and then the third thing was a picture of a lady getting humped by a dog. And at that point, I think I just clicked it off.
Oh my god, what a
That is
start.
pretty good, actually.
I should
that is
call
I think
good.
I
right on
started
that.
first.
Oh wait.
V.
So then like later when I was in high school, me and my one friend would have a game where we would go on B and just or so like every day on our bus ride home, me and my friend would just go on B and see how long we could scroll down until we hit something like messed up. And at some point I had gotten off the bus for the day, and like right after I get a text from him saying that he saw a picture of a lady with no arms and legs cut up, or not cut up, but like sitting on a table like a turkey, like covered in turkey grease or something. Like right after I got off the bus.
That's really common.
Oh, that's good. Oh, it's really common, huh?
My story is
on
kind of
D.
similar to,
Like I wanna find that picture now. It's my new life goal.
I haven't
So
actually
shoot.
talked about Tui's yet. Tui's, what's your origin story?
In 2009, one of my guys on MSN sent me an image of a emo woman playing Nintendo DS with no pants on from B, and I was like, "Wow, this is really cool."
Dude, actually, I think I remember that picture. That's a hot picture.
Yeah.
Give me
I
the
think I
thoughts,
actually saw it
please.
on.
Hey now, this is a no lewd chat.
Yeah, this is a no lewd chat, but I will tell you now, I did see it on Encyclopedia Dramatica, so you probably could look there for it. You could look up probably a Nintendo DS and it'd be there. It's
Well, you
probably that
say-
exact same image.
I probably
say
went
no
to
lewd.
Encyclopedia Dramatica way before 4chan, so I'm not sure.
Actually, same
Remember-
here.
Remember, ED wins.
ED does win, but you know who else won? Poll.
Poll always wins. Poll is always right, 100% of the time.
With the
Exactly.
word incorrect in their name, I don't know.
Here's the thing.
Always right.
Incorrect actually translates to realistically
path
correct.
of light.
Pathologically correct.
Path of light.
No, pathologically correct. I think of it.
Dude, talking about boards, if there's a fucking shitty board, it's fucking paranormal. God.
I actually
fucking
don't know
hate
too
that
much about
board.
the X board.
Don't they just
oh,
post
hey.
like fanfics about real life?
It's too
Dude,
spooky for me.
They just fucking post about palm readings. Who the fuck cares about that?
I thought they posted like spooky pasta.
I think they used to, at least, before something else happened. Anyways, we got two new people in the chat. We got Critty and we got Maya, or maybe Mia. Who can?
Oh, hi, Critty.
Hey,
What's
what's
up,
up,
dude?
bitches?
Hey.
Hey.
You guys enjoying tonight?
I haven't listened to the radio show at all.
That's
I've been listening to it all day.
That's quite all right, though. We can get you up to speed. So basically, we're talking about the new album that we're premiering here on Nice Radio. It's already out. You can download on s4s.bandcamp.org. You can post in the thread number. Let me check it right now because I am unfamiliar with the post
hold
number.
on. I got you, fam. 527600. That's your thread.
All right, thread number 526.
Wait, that's a 6? Wait, no. Hold on, wait.
You messed up?
No, I didn't. No, hold on. 527-609. There you go. There's your thread.
Just confirm this.
The
Okay,
600, that's one digit off. That's a very long time ago.
For 527-6009, S4S OC Compilation Album 2. Today we'll remind them, radio show by Late Informative Man. That is
Yeah.
Doesn't it auto mute as well?
It does auto mute, and that's why I had to move Late Radio Man back into the radio channel. You see, now, as I was saying, we're in this thread right now, and that we've not checked yet. There is a pair of dubs that has been checked. We are up to speed. Oh, some guy who's checked the dubs is now going to bed because it's 5 a.m. right now. Good night, sweet poster. Thank you for checking those doubles. So, in this chat, I will not have you guys leave this chat because everybody deserves a voice here on S4S Radio.
Neat.
Unless you wanted to get off
Sure
Banty.
about that?
Do not discriminate.
Everybody deserves a voice here, but I mean, if you want to leave, that's completely up to you.
We don't hate.
I went to the Bodega to get some Lucy's, and now I got some. Said, please let me get 2 Lucy, please. Said,
Welcome back,
you.
Bantai.
And he said it like that. He said, I got you.
Banty better not bully me again.
We only
So
hate
I have a-
Democrats.
Aren't Lucy's cigarettes for black people?
That might be true.
Yeah, they are. They're actually marketed for blacks in the 70s, and since then, it was associated with the African American community.
Menthols.
Really, you know what really makes you think? We have a picture of Harambe in the chat, I think. Would that constitute
what do you
as
guys
a
think
black
of him?
person? What do I think of black people?
No, that's not one.
No, not black people.
Ask Ungracious. He's black, isn't he?
Yeah, all right. Let's at Ungracious. So at
Ungracious. At Amalgamation He. Who has no style and no grace.
He.
As can't people above me because they're very loud. They're
Hey,
here.
Nah, you're good.
Roosebird, what do you think about this quote?
This quote from the famous Charles Barkley, Enemies of Liberals. Poor people have been voting Democrat for 50 years, ... and they're still poor. You know, it really makes you think because Charles Barkley is the inventor of slamming and jamming, as we all know it.
This
And
quote
it turns
is
out-
sad, but it's
And it turns out
inaccurate.
Charles Barkley may have said this, however,
Yeah,
he is a
all
Democrat.
it's saying is that they're poor. It's not saying that voting Democrat is causing them to be poor.
I don't think the.
Hang on a sec. Lord Farquaad asking if we can get a record scratch for my homeboys back home. Does anybody have a DJ turntable right now? Because I cannot beatbox shite.
Nope.
I mean, I don't have a record scratch, but I can scratch my butt.
Yeah, can anybody just do like a record? Do a quick like beatbox kind of thing?
I'm not talented.
Well,
Dude, you must open
None
virtual
of
DJ.
us are black enough to do that.
black thing like that.
Okay, maybe Banty is black enough because he just did it, but
Yeah, the joke
you
is
guys so
fucking-
obsessed with black?
Shush. We gotta let Banty do it. Oh, we got it.
Gee.
Yo,
Nice
there,
job.
there we go. That is some good record scratching. Thoughts on the crow playing the saxophone? I think Abovo would like to see this actually.
Isn't that a penguin?
I don't know if it's a penguin. It looks more like you, Sen.
It's not a it's a
That's a
fucking
penguin. That's a penguin, dude.
It is.
It doesn't have the
wings.
little tummy.
Like it may be a fat penguin, or it could be a fat crow.
No, I know exactly what it is. Let me just post it in chat.
All right, I will give you permission to post in. It's not a Delibird.
Well, is that a rejected Clovermon?
That is a rejected Clovermon. You see, we originally and exclusively Delibird in our game, but then we realized Delibird is not that good, and then we just replaced him with Blavos. Even Blavos is better than Delibird. That's what I'm saying.
He's a little Santa man.
Waddles is much better at Delibird than at being Santa. That's the thing.
He just took a shit on radio.
That's not a nice word.
It's not a nice word.
I'm sorry. Who just released a feces on radio?
That's much better.
No, dude. He took a funny poopy.
No.
Funny. The Walrus. We gotta help Walrus. Hang on a second.
I have people complaining to me on the secret chat on Clover Discord right now, and I'm ignoring them.
Well, here's the thing. Tell a secret chat to GOSH off because you are right now in nice radio.
They're complaining about Pock Visa again.
Oh, what?
About me? What did I do this time?
Dude, okay, here's the thing. Secret chat is filled with enraged Latinos. And I'm not discriminating against Latinos because that is just a derogatory term I use to describe people that disagree with me. Oh my goodness, I didn't know we had a Walrus me emote. This changes everything, dude. Did this get added?
My mouse to the.
You are a legend right now when it comes to
Julie
emotes.
is the best. Julie is my best friend, but he'll
Julie's-
never notice me.
That means good friend.
He's
In fact,
a
I'd like
mystery.
to ask. In fact, I'd like to ask you all to be my GF.
Okay.
That's lewd.
I'm not asking you
you
to be my
be?
girlfriend. I'm asking you to be my GF, as in good friend.
Seems sus.
Good job.
It's not lewd enough.
Because you can just say that way you're GF, and then people are going to misunderstand it.
No, here's
Why
the
would
thing,
they
Camera.
misunderstand?
Camera, I do not want to have a lewd relationship with you. I'd like to keep.
Well, that is just disappointing.
I am sorry if I have disappointed you and your Venus. However, I just do
Disappointed
not
my
feel
Venus. On
committed.
live radio, disappointed my Venus.
Not committed to a lewd relationship right now. I feel like
And what does it do?
What the fuck?
Hello?
Is that
Hello. As Banty's alternate personality.
I thought
Is it
it was
here's the thing about Banty. Here's
Gordon.
Okay, so I have something to ask.
Banty.
Banana Man.
Hold up. I have something to ask. I have something to ask all our non-S4S friends here. Do you think
Yes.
birds are
Heck yes.
Wait, what was that?
Hey, watch your language. I swear.
No. This is an important application of the H word because it is very important and it needs to be
I do
denoted.
not care. Me.
You are censoring me.
I will censor you right
You
now.
Democrat.
Watch this. I have just completely censored Camrupt. Now I'm going to uncensor him, and I expect an apology right now. Camrupt, when you're ready, I am going to ask for an apology.
Apology.
Apologize.
The Birdman drunk on power.
So as you see, he is
Yeah,
muted
penis.
himself. That is a good enough apology. I accept your apology.
It
We
better
can
be.
all be friends now.
Yeah, you nerd.
Who
Hey,
is memes are
Bird.
gay and that's okay on the chat right now because that
What was that question you were asking before, man?
who is memes are gay and that's okay in the chat.
No. You said from the people that aren't from Shift 4chan says. And
asked
then you
them
asked the
whether or
question, but
not-
you lagged out.
I asked them whether or not they think birds are that important.
Dude, birds are very important. You know, when they eat the
Thank
seeds,
you!
they don't get fully digested, so therefore they spread more seeds of the plants of the earth, making
Pretty
more
important. That's an
trees.
important fact.
Yeah,
That's a
it's
very-
very, very important to the ecosystem.
Also said birds are important. So we got a tally here. We got 3 people that are saying birds are important right now in the stream. Camera, do you think birds are important?
Definitely. I mean, look at Birdhouse. That thing just carries. It's extremely important.
That is all right. That makes 4 people that think birds are important. Sen, do you think birds are important?
Vultures.
Yeah, they're important, but they're loud
Vultures
as
are
fuck.
very, very important.
Okay, loud as fug aside, do you think birds are important?
Yeah.
All right, we got 5 people that are saying birds are very important. Now, Mina.
Really, search your heart and try to forgive yourself.
Is that Hank Hill? The fuck?
Yeah.
Propane.
Okay, so we got a question for the stream. This goes out to everybody. What is your favorite meme from the Order
That's nice.
Fortress 2? It's not an S4S meme, but I still hold it very dear in my heart. See, I rock that
remember
loading
that.
every single day. I will sell a stout Shako for 2 refined. I will pronounce it correctly as stout Shako instead of Shako, like Obama's been probably preaching. I tell you, that meme will live on forever in my heart.
Demo pen.
Demo pen, that's right. I read that.
You know, I remember that from when I was a kid. It's a good meme.
It is a good meme.
For me, I like rhyming things in very quick succession, but just like 2 things and for no reason. Like there's no rhyme or reason to it, but it rhymes. It's hard to think of an example because I'm bad at rhyming, but
all the time?
Yeah, kind of like.
You're so bad at rhymes, it's quite sublime.
Ooh.
Yeah.
But it's more refined if you think about it in time.
Guys, there's two new boards just got created right now.
No, here's the thing. Crime.
You suck.
Wow.
It's happening.
That was rude. Oh my goodness. All right, Olev, what is your favorite meme?
Well, from the time I've been on S4S, I guess, Lel, just because I'm Australian, and also this picture here, just awoo.
Kekawoo. Oh, wait, that's a keksuit awoo. That's not bad.
I like that anime grill.
Oh my god. All right, Sen, what is your favorite meme?
We hate fucking niggers, you dumb motherfucking nigger!
Yeah,
Fuck niggers. Oh my god, you did it. The absolute madman.
Yo, when did Chemical Man get here? Damn.
Yeah, that's my
No.
favorite.
That was good. All right, last one. Tuies, what is your favorite meme?
Dr. David Duke from the Rents Radio Network.
All right,
He's,
and with that,
you
that
can-
is all our favorite memes. Late Radio Man, you now own the stream.
Why, thank you so very much for returning my stream to me. I hope that it was not used inappropriately in my stead. I am Le Radio Man, and currently we are listening to the most wonderful album to appear so far, S4S OC album Compilation 2. Today we will remind them. We have played the first few songs on this second disc, the Honorable Mentions disc, but once again, this disc is what was created by the executive staff of the album. Apart from all of the songs that were voted on by S4S denizens, these are the tunes that are meant to exemplify what is truly grand about S4S. And we start with the most wonderful song that was made in less than 10 minutes song, singing a songs by RTG. This is.
Oh, I love this song.
Lay Radio Man.
I am singing. Yes, I am singing. Singing a song. Singing a song. It lasts all day long. All day long. It does not stop. It does not stop. Not for you. And not for me. Singing a song. Singing a song. I am singing. Yes, I am singing. Singing a song. Singing a song. It lasts all day long. All day long. It does not stop. It does not stop. Not for you. And not for me. Singing a song. Singing a song. I am singing. Yes, I am singing. Singing a song. Singing a song. It lasts all day long. All day long. It does not stop. It does not stop. Not for you. And not for me. Singing a song. Singing a song. I am singing. Yes, I am singing. Singing a song. Singing a song. It lasts all day long. All day long. It does not stop. It does not stop. Not for you. And not for me. Singing a song. Singing a song. I am singing. Yes, I am singing. Singing a song. Singing a song. It lasts all day long. All day long. It does not stop. It does not stop. Not for you. And not for me. Singing a song. Singing a song. Singing a song. Singing a song.
S4s 2016. Girl, let's have fucking sex. 'Cause sex is the fucking best. Let's have fucking sex right now. Let's have fucking sex. Lying on the bed, holding your hand. Not wearing socks, still wearing pants. I look in your eyes, you stick up your thumb. I kiss you on the cheek and then I fucking come. Girl, let's have fucking sex. 'Cause sex is the fucking best, yeah. Let's have fucking sexy, sexy sex. Sex, 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 sex. Consensual hand holding. And occasional pats on each other's cheeks. That's what sex is all about. I am a master of sex. S4s 2016. This goes out to the thread.
Here am I, here am I, spending time on here am I, all those us, all this time, seated and dressed, passing away. 'Cause this is nice bar, this is nice bar, and I can't leave without a little bit of shit post in my life. Why go out? Why
mages. Pardon me, but did I happen to hear you cast slander in my direction? ILL, have you know I excelled in the field of enigmatic discernment, and I've been involved in numerous epic raids on various internet forums, and I have over 300 confirmed upvotes. I am trained in ergodic engendering, and I am the top conferrer for many of the previous mentioned forums that I happen to frequent. I'll have you know that you do not pose so much as even the slightest threat to me. I do not care to trifle with such folly spewing from the likes of someone so far beneath my consideration. Take note. Do you happen to think that you can casually make such remarks regarding my person over the internet? Reconsider, plebeian. As we speak, I am analyzing the highest possible outcomes of how this situation could play out, and your outlook is no better than grim, you boorish lout. The forthcoming castigation will make your half-baked aspersion look like the pathetic long-winded ad hominem that it truly happens to be. Prepare to defunct, credin. I can tear apart any fallacy to its core, and I can prove you erroneous, and that is just after my post-lunch premeditation nap. Not only am I extensively trained in improvisational contestation, but I have access to the entire repertoire of the archived deep web, and I will use it to its full extent to extirpate your execrable existence off the face of the globe, you insignificant churl. If only you could have known what unholy retribution your petty clever remark was about to bring down upon you, maybe you would have held your arrogant lingue. But you couldn't, you didn't, and now you're repaying the pittance, you deuced imbecile. I will lay waste all over you, and you will drown in the mirror of my mental faculty. The final battle has begun. You know what, Anon? I like you. You're not like the other people here on 4chan. Oh no, don't get me wrong, they're fine people, good Americans. But they're content to sit back, maybe watch a little Mark and Mindy on channel 57. Maybe kick back a cool Coors 60 ouncer. They're good fine people, Anon. But they don't know what the queers are doing to the soil. My grandfather ignored Dubs his whole life. I was about 11 years old when my mother said to him, if you ever want to see your grandchildren's ticket, you have to check immediate. Tears welled up in his eyes when he realized what exactly was at stake. He checked all the Dubs on the front page immediately. 3 years later Swaglord banned him. It was real sad and destroyed me. My mother said to me, don't ever leave Dubs unchecked. Please don't put your family through what your grandfather put us through. I agreed. At 22, I have never left a double unchecked. I must say, I feel no sense of regret for having done this, because 11 Dubs nice.
Brush your teeth after every meal. Check your privilege. Stay hydrated. Never skip egg day. Never eat the yellow snow. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. Never allow yourself to dehydrate. Walk your dog at least 3 times a day. Return your videotapes on time. Wash your hands every now and then. Always be checking dubs. Always say thank you when someone checks your dubs. Always make backup copies. Always be drinking water. Don't forget your jacket. Don't forget to blend your culture. Don't forget your wallet. Don't forget your... If it's brown, flush it down. If it's yellow, if it's red, see me after class. When in doubt,
Take my coffee with a cream or sugar for me. And I wanna tell everybody. Take my coffee with a cream or sugar for me. And I wanna tell everybody.
I don't need no cream, no sugar in my coffee no more. No, no more. No, no more. No more.
Take the little red pill. Oh, take the little red pill.
Just take that. Just take that little red pill. Just take that little red pill.
Little pill was controlling me. Like it literally took over my mind and my thoughts.
Just take the little red pill.
Take the red pill. Take the red.
We are here on S4s Radio live presenting this S4s OC Compilation 2. I hope you are enjoying this lovely radio broadcast. If you are having a great time, please feel free to share this with all of your friends, grandparents, etc. Also, download the album from s4s.bandcamp.com or find the quick download at j.mp/s4s-albums ALBUMES. This is disc 2 of the OC album Compilation 2, and I hope you are enjoying this wonderful radio broadcast. We will continue through this lovely amount of music until we have reached the end, and then I will wish you adieu until next week. But I would like to thank each and every one of you for tuning into the show, and I hope that you have had a wonderful birthday, S4S. Up next is the Feminism Rap by Sir Lucas.
So you think getting triggered is absurd? Well, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard. You stupid nerd, you have angered an armored bird. Ah, yeah, you, let's go. You thought you could resist a feminist, haha. Well, I insist that you try to coexist with me and my feminist sisterhood. Then maybe you could understand what it is like to live under the shadow of an sexist society. Oh, wait, you can't because you're a man. Watch your privilege. Haha, yeah. Maybe next time you will think twice before you trigger a oppressed, depressed, equality-obsessed motherfucking feminist.
Yo. Fuck man.
That important.
You got doubles. Make some dank to me. Double digits.
Well, memes, my friend.
Check your privilege.
privilege. Check your doubles. Double digits. Great post. Double digits. Check your privilege.
This is the story of a nice and a bored. One fine day, a nice and a bored, a meme was born and it caused a little stir. No bad words, no dumb brokes, just a nice and a bored, and a little nice bored. Nice bored. Alone in the world there was a little nice boy. Out in the post or back in the cow, all the kind of rock posters put nice board down. Gotta rise above it, gotta try to get along, gotta mean together, gotta swing to the song. Nice boy, nice boy. Alone in the world there was a little nice boy. Alone in the world there was a little nice boy. Nice boy, nice boy. Nice boy, nice boy. Yeah, alone in the world there was a little nice boy. Alone in the world there was a little. Hey, that's pretty cool. Everybody told me though, when I had a mustache I let it be too wide. Do you have a grooming guide for them? post now. Some dank ass means to make you care. You're a hothead and I know it, but I just don't give a fuck. And crashing planes intensify. I just don't know what to post now. Some shovel bulge might do the trick. You get wrecked now and I know it, but I just don't give a fuck. And triggering intensify. Just don't know what to post now. So unpost all over your thread. You hate it and I know it, but I just don't give a fuck. And shit posting intensify. Shit posting intensify.
I'm gonna post on s4s and I'll jerk off to anime press. I'll get guitar and record a song. Send it to the board for the album. 'Cause I wanna join the circle jack. I wanna join the circle jack and feel included in the board and the culture and the name back on the board and the culture and swag lords digging my throat.
Rolling down to
Here we go. That's it. That's all there is to it.
ち悪い。
How real is this?
Everything around us can be represented and understood through numbers.
outside of this place until tonight. Give me your muse. Give me your muse. Give me your muse. Give me your muse. Memes I steal inside of this place will now become my own, because I gotta have them for my own. I gotta have them for my own, cause I want your muse. Give me your muse. Give me your muse. Give me your muse. Click those memes off, little girl, and put them on this board. Hack those memes off, little girl, and put them on this board. Give me those memes. Give me those memes.
Inside your mother. I'm gonna fuck your mother. Penis inside your mother.
One, two, three, four. Don't care how they're used. Read through posters, go away. I'll post on s4s another day. I wanna get lost and lay down with some anime. Posters are rude. I'd rather see you lewd.
What if you don't have blast processing?
suck me. She gonna suck me. She gonna suck me. She gonna suck on me. Some of it sucking.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I saw you on the board where epic gets are scored. You posted it in my thread. You said what you had said was no lie. You like my post and you're not a guy. You're not a guy. No, there's something inside you and it means something to me, and it sounds like this. Like this. There's something inside you and it means something to me, and it sounds like this. Got the memes in your life. Bring your memes to my life. Will you be a marriage? Be my wife now. Be wife now, please. Be wife. Meme. Yeah. Meme.
Put a pair of pigtails on the side of her head. She wears a little dress adorned with a smile. She wears a tiny cap colored black and red. She has a silly face, but it suits her style. There is a button, but looks are deceiving. Little Cassandra is the master of memeing. She represents the best. Don't mess with her s4s.
Step the fuck down or get meme to death.
Double digits.
Who is S4s Tan, you may ask? If you bothered to scroll down a bit on the front page, you would see that she is the embodiment of dank memes.
Well memed, my friend.
Double digits.
Nice meme.
Download your copy from s4s.bandcamp.com.
I've seen it all before. Rolled some dubs, but he wanted more. Used to post hardcore. Now it's just a digit whore.
I'm gay for gluten, you know it's true. I wanna stick that thing in you. I mean that bread, don't get mad. I just wanna stick right in your ass. It's made of gluten, so it'll be okay. I'm gay for gluten, yeah, I'm really fucking gay. Don't judge me now. Gay for gluten, gay for gluten, gay for gluten, gay for gluten. Gay for gluten, gay for gluten, gay for gluten, gay for gluten. Wasting bread makes me cry. Hope if you do that you die. Wasting bread, I'll take it out of the trash, then I'm dead. Bread, 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 bread.
S4s dollar standing on the evening water. Top keg stains the mountaintop. Top keg stains the mountaintop. With nice pink girl along the border. Don't expect from every corner. Cheering from the clouds. The honking burst and twist around. And wanting something taken moving. Fun posting herself and soothing. Proves that she crashed her. She bumps herself above me. S4s's daughter, standing on the evening water. Top deck stains the mountaintops. Top deck stains the mountaintops.
Thank you so much for tuning in to this nice radio broadcast. As always, I am Le Radioman, and it was my pleasure to be here with you this evening to present S4s OC Compilation Disc 2. Today we will remind them. I hope that you have had a fun time being reminded, and I also hope that you will share this with your friends and family, that you will download your own copy to put on your portable media devices, and that you will tune in every Saturday for S4s Radio. I am so excited to see this 4th year, and I hope that it will only get better from this place. You are an amazing collective, and I am happy to be part of what you have become. This is Le Radioman, and I'll talk to you next week. Sleep well, babies.